caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. There really wasn't a choice for background music today. It had to be this. But welcome to my beans. Hello, welcome. Thank you for resubscribing, Thaddeus. Congrats on 8 months. How has it been 8 months already? That's crazy. I hate time. But you know what I don't hate about time? That tomorrow is near day. The end of the week is great. Thursdays is net day, and Friday is near day. God, I love the letter N. Hope everyone's doing good. We kind of got to get started, like, right away, because I have a lot of yapping to do. We got a lot to cover. So, today is a very special occasion, because we're starting a new game, a new playthrough, with the one and only Net, our wonderful, beautiful co-host for the day. My girl. And the game that we're playing is called Virtue's Last Reward. It is a puzzle solving slash visual novel. I think they call it action adventure. I think that's the correct term for the genre, but you know, whatever. And it is a very, very, very stereotypical setup of a bunch of people are kidnapped and forced into a death game. Very, very stereotypical, especially if you play visual novels. You've seen 100 with that plotline. And this is a trilogy of that plotline over and over again. And like the rascals we are, we're starting with game 2 in the trilogy. So, I wanted to give a little bit of a primer on the first game, 999. Wanted to talk about it a little bit, the cast, who they were, what they did, what was going on, why was it going on. So there are gonna be some pretty significant spoilers for 999 in this discussion. I am still gonna keep things kind of not super in-depth. I would absolutely recommend you give it a try, because it's a phenomenal game. It changed my brain chemistry when I was a child, and honestly speaking, like, this game was probably the reason why I was interested in game dev. The way that this game is put together is so thoughtful and purposeful that it really changed my perspective on video games being more than just a fun way to spend time, and they can be an art form. Like, this was the game that taught me that. That probably sounds really dramatic, but I was a child. So, what is 999? 999 stands for 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. It is a very literal title. We have a cast of 9 characters who have 9 hours to get through 9 doors. Crazy. I know, it's hard to keep up with that. So, I have a helpful little guide here. Oh, of course, I did all this prep, and that was the one thing I didn't prep. Oops. Silly me. Of course. We'll do that. Yeah, and then I guess we cut off the top. Yeah. Just so we can see everything. Okay, nice. And now I can still see chat. Good, okay. So, we're gonna go through the cast one by one really quick. The start of the game is that you wake up. It appears that you are on some kind of large ship out at sea. And the character that you play as is this lad here. Wow. This is Junpei. Wow, look at the ups on that boy. He's so jumpy. He wakes up on the ship, has no idea where he is, why he is, when he is, nothing. And immediately, it is danger. The windows on the room in his ship crack open, and the room starts filling with seawater. His door is locked, he can't leave, and he has to solve a series of puzzles to escape the room. So the game starts hot and heavy right away. And as soon as you escape, you enter a large kind of like lobby situation of the ship with a grand staircase that goes upstairs, and you meet the rest of the cast. You meet the 8 other people. Most of them are complete strangers to him, however, he does know this lady. We will talk about her more in a bit. And it seems like, to some extent, it's the same situation for everyone else. Most people seem to know maybe one other person, and then the rest of the group is strangers to them. So there's some sort of, like, purpose to the people picked, right? It doesn't seem particularly random, even though, overall, most of them don't know each other, right? So they're all in this lobby, kind of, like, not sure what the fuck's going on, and then there's a suspicious individual who gets over an intercom system and lets them all know that he is Zero, and he is the one who has kidnapped them all and brought them all here to this ship, and he is making them play this game. He alerts them all that there is a watch on their wrists with a number, and the watch has a couple of purposes, but one of the most important purposes is that the watch also acts as a detonation device, and Zero has force-fed all of them a bomb? Oh my god. Thank you for resubscribing, DH31. That's terrifying. I don't want to think about that, but thank you. And he purposefully kept them all asleep long enough that the bomb would make its way into their intestines, so they cannot try to just throw up the bomb. The bomb is stuck deep in their gut, and if they break any of the rules, if they don't play the game correctly, then the detonator in their watch activates, and they will explode. And so Zero explains the game, how all of them have a number on their watch, that is their assigned number, and they have to work together with their numbers in order to get through the doors, and then they have to work together to solve the puzzle so that they can keep going through the ship to make their way to the number 9 door. Immediately, of course, we have people who don't really want to play along and are even kind of suspicious of the threats that Zero is giving them, right? So it's explained that 3 watches, at least 3 to 5 watches, have to be used to open a door. And there are like mathematical equations that you have to think about in order to like pick who's opening a door. It can't just be anyone. We're not really going to get into it because it's not that big a deal for understanding the plot. But so this individual here, the guy with the number 9 on his watch, calls Zero's bluff, thinks he's bullshitting him, and so he takes Clover here, this girl, holds her at a knife point. He has a knife to her throat, and he tells the person who is closest to them, open this door with the 2 of us. Only I'm leaving. You all can be stuck here. And they don't want the girl to get hurt, so they cooperate. They open the door. Only 9 walks through the door. And this is when we understand that Zero's threats were not threats, and we can hear a ticking time bomb from inside the door, and he explodes, and he dies immediately. So he is just gone. We never learn who he is, we never learn his name. He is just the 9th man, and he just dies immediately. And it really just, the purpose is to teach us that the consequences are real. So from there, all of the characters are very stressed, very upset, angry, confused, and they have to work together to get through this ship. While exploring the ship, it does pretty strongly resemble the Titanic. It does seem to be the Titanic. And also, the boat is constantly filling with water. It's like, it is sinking. The ship is sinking. We are going down. It's not a good time. Not a good time at all. So lots of time constraints, lots of stress, and they can't even access like the bottom half of the ship because it's already full of water. So that is the basic, general, super brief outline of the events of the game. I'll do a super brief description of each of the characters one by one now. It sure is. This boat will not be thirsty, let me tell you what. So we're gonna go in order of the number on the person's bracelet. So this is number 1. Once they see number 9 explode, they're all like, oh shit, this is real, and we are in danger. So they kind of are a pretty good cast with like a really decent head on their shoulders, and they're like, we were kidnapped for a reason. We don't know that reason, but like someone among us, among us, could be the culprit, could be who kidnapped us all. We have no idea what's going on, so we are not going to disclose any information about ourselves to each other, because that could just give people an edge if something is going on here, right? So everyone gives themselves code names based off of the number on their watch. So we do not address any of these characters except for Junpei and one other person by their name. Everyone else is a code name. So this is number 1, so his code name is Ace, because 1. This is number 2. His code name is Snake, because of snake eyes, like, you know, 2 dice landing on a 1. This is number 3. He calls himself Santa, because 3 in Japanese is san, and that is almost Santa. So he's Santa. This is number 4, and 4-leaf clover, so her name is Clover. This is number 5. we know her name to be Akane because we know her. But we still address her as June, her code name for the 5th month, June. Junpei, the main character, the one we play as, we know his name because we are him. His number was supposed to be 6, but June was a little like, oh wait, I got it backwards. Oh yeah, I got it backwards. So she's 6, she's June. You're Junpei, you're 5. I reversed them. I even put them in order in my presentation and I mixed it up. So you're 5, but you don't have time to give yourself a code name because Akane just doxies you. She just calls you by your name in front of everyone because she wasn't thinking. So now everyone knows your name and they're like, well, I guess there's no point in giving you a code name because we know your name now. So you are Junpei. She's Akane, but we're gonna call her June. This is 7. He's not very creative, so he doesn't think of a code name. He just calls himself 7. He has amnesia. Sussy sussy. There's always someone claiming to have amnesia in these murder mystery death games, you know? Like, can we trust him? No, literally nothing creative, just 7. Just 7. I kind of love him for his lack of creativity, I'm not gonna lie. So he claims that he has no memory. All of us don't really remember how we got here, but he knows nothing. He does not have any fucking memories, so he claims, you know? So he's kind of sussy, like, are you hiding shit, sir? And you're just trying to take the easy way out claiming amnesia. Interesting. This is number 8, and lotus flowers have 8 petals, so her code name is Lotus. If I see a single fucking one of you come for my girl, my dukes are up. This is my fucking queen, okay? Lotus is the fucking baddest bitch. And if you want to be like, oh, Chiu, why is she dressed like that? That's such like a fan servicey outfit. She was kidnapped! Coming home from her belly dancing lessons, okay? She is a single mom. She is a fucking queen, alright? I don't want to hear no criticisms of Lotus. We love and stan Lotus, okay? She's fucking incredible. She's everything. I love her. She's the best. And of course, this is 9. That is all. That's all. He dies immediately. This game has multiple endings, and he just always dies immediately. There is no route where he does not die. He's just perma gone. We don't know him. We don't care. Exactly. I'm glad that you understand, DH. I'm glad that you understand. I know nothing about Warframe, but if there's a single mother in Warframe named Lotus, you better be wifing her up. So other things that are important to note, I kept a visual of the watch here just so that you could kind of have like a clear look. This is Snake's watch, but it's just for like, you know, just for visual sake, you can see what the watch looks like. Oh, she's yours. So she's your mom. Okay, I got you. Okay, then maybe don't wife her up. She is literally mommy and also mommy. Like, in every understanding of the word, Lotus is mommy. She's so incredible. I love her. Because this is suspiciously like the Titanic, there are lots of similarities, including, apparently on the real Titanic, there was a rumor that it was carrying a mummy on it. There was like a sarcophagus on the Titanic. And this one has one too. So there is supposedly a mummy on this ship. But not just any mummy. A mummy that was encased in all 9 ice, I believe is what it's called, which is a real scientific phenomenon. It is a type of ice that does not melt at room temperature. And so it can, you know, keep things frozen in much more situations than normal ice, right? So apparently on this ship, there is a mummy that is frozen in this ice. You never find the mummy, and it upsets me, because they show this image of her, and I'm like, I need to meet her. I need to meet, like, look at this. Mummy Mommy Milkies, excuse me, I need to meet her. I need to know her, excuse me. And you never meet her. You never find her on the ship. You do find a sarcophagus, but it's empty, and it's very upsetting to me. I'm still torn up about it to this day. It's crazy. We'll go into the relationships between the characters, and, like, pretty much right away, we are getting into spoiler territory now, but it is what it is. So, Snake and Clover are siblings. Snake is Clover's older brother. Snake is blind. Snake cannot see at all. And so Clover is understandably incredibly protective of him, especially in this situation. Like, boy cannot see. He can't see where he's going. He can't see what he's doing. That's gonna get in the way of puzzle solving, right? So Clover is right away very, very, very aggressive in any situation that would separate her from Snake. So like I said, you need certain amounts of certain numbers of watches in order to go through doors. Not everyone can go through every door, and not every combination of people can go through every door. So there are times where you have to convince her to separate herself from her brother, and this doesn't go well. This is never a good idea, but you gotta do it sometimes. In most endings, after said separation, you usually do find Snake's body. And this usually goes terribly for all of you. If Clover finds out her brother is dead, other people start dying. There is a very, very infamous axe ending in this game, and as far as I've ever seen, 9 times out of 10, it's most people's first ending to the game. And Clover kills you all. She goes on a blood-curdling rampage with an axe because she finds her brother dead, and she holds you all responsible, and she murders every fucking one of you. Queen shit, honestly. Very typical for visual novels to have a bunch of endings, and a lot of them being, like, bad, bloody, grotesque. And a lot of times they kind of don't have much substance to them other than, like, maybe an attempt at shock factor, right? But what I liked so much about this game was that even the kind of quote-unquote worthless, throwaway bad endings, they always gave you context to some aspect of the situation that was going on. So, like, if someone does die, you start seeing how other people change how they act. Like Clover, right? There is absolutely nothing that pushes them romantically. There is absolutely nothing that pushes this in an unhealthy relationship. She just cares very deeply for her brother. We'll get into why they have such a strong bond. And she's overprotective because he's blind, you know? She definitely feels like all of these other strangers, they aren't gonna give a shit about him. They're not gonna look out for him. They're not gonna take care of him. I'm the only one who's going to. I also can't stand it, that fucking Oni-chan shit. Same. But believe me when I say this is not that. Absolutely not. They have a very, very, very good, trusting, loving, healthy relationship, and I think they are quite cool. I like them. Yeah, this one's okay. No red flag. Yeah, her killing you with an axe? Hot! Yeah. It's great. Other relationships between these characters. This is a big one. This is a big spoiler. June here and Santa, they are also siblings. And the secret reason why Santa called himself Santa, not because 3 is San in Japanese and that's almost Santa, is they didn't have parents growing up, and he always took it upon himself to be her Santa. It was always his responsibility to make sure that at least on Christmas, she felt like a normal kid and she felt happy, and he would do anything that he could to get her a present for Christmas. So that's why he's Santa. is very sweet. This is a very, very, very closely held secret. This isn't revealed until like very, very close to the end of the game. Other things, the other characters have things to talk about, but we should probably set the stage first before we talk about them. So, as you're progressing, you're solving these puzzles, and they're like very, very, very stereotypical escape room puzzles. Like, finding little clues and, oh, I have to pull the drain out of the tub and there's something hidden in the bath water, you know, like stuff like that. Like, when you think of an escape room and the kind of puzzles that you solve, that's the kind of stuff that you're doing. So it's really confusing while you're playing is like, what is the actual point of this? What is the point of all this shit that we're going through? This kind of feels like we're not even really accomplishing anything for ourselves or for Zero who captured us, right? One of the most important puzzles in the game is this one right here. It was one of those like sliding box block puzzle games, and this is the finished product. This is what it looks like when you're done. And it's one of those kind of like ink blot things, and it's like, oh, what do you see in this painting, right? And you had 3 options. One of them was like a dog. I honestly don't remember what the other option was. And then the third option was Funyarinpa. And most people, their first time playing, would be like, what the fuck is a Funyarinpa? And so they click on it. Because they're just like, I want to know. I want to know what a Funyarinpa is, so I'm going to say that I see a Funyarinpa. Yes, a Funyarinpa. Let me grab something for you real quick, chat. This is a multimedia presentation here.
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like...
Oh god, there was a lot!
A Funyarinpa. See? I mean, this totally looks like one. And here, and here.
What the hell is a Funyarinpa?
What do you mean? What the hell is a Funyarinpa? You mean you don't know?
How the hell would I know?
How could you not know? That's practically blasphemous. Oh, say you're sorry. Apologize to the Funyarinpa. Goodness, you are such a rude woman.
Junpei, are you just screwing around? Forget it. I'm just gonna tell you. This is a dog.
No, it's a Funyarinpa. You rude woman. I love you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Word for word. Yes. Exactly. Perfection. So yeah, this became a huge meme back in the day. The Funyarinpa. Basically, if you played 999, you'll talk about like how amazing the storytelling was and everything, but then you'll also be like, and Funyarinpa. It's like just as important as everything else! But Junpei's a little shit. He's a little goober. He's a little gaffer. He loves a little practical joke now and then. He's silly. He's a little goober. I love him. So... now we need to talk a little bit about like the actual situation, and then we could talk about the last few characters. So, as we are progressing through all of this, pieces are starting to come together bit by bit. Depending on the route that you're going through, you do get closer to certain characters from the cast, and then you can play other routes and get close to other characters, and you can kind of piece together what's going on. So you learn that Clover and Snake, they have participated in this death game before. When they were younger, they were kidnapped, and they were forced to play this game. And Lotus was not kidnapped, but her 2 children were. Her 2 children were kidnapped, they went missing, she has no idea what happened, who took them, where they went. They just came home all of a sudden one day, and they were so traumatized that they wouldn't speak to her about what happened. She tried taking them to therapy and tried to get information that way. Nothing. So all she could do was just be so super careful, trying her best to always have a close eye on them and try to do what she could to make sure it never happened again. But meanwhile, just being fucking, like, so traumatized herself and so fucking afraid that, like, what if, how the fuck did this happen? Why did it happen? And is it gonna happen again? So she spent most of her life since then trying to investigate what happened. And then, interestingly enough, she then gets kidnapped, and now she's participating in this game. The way that the first game worked seems to be different than this second one going on now. So, in the first version of this game, I think it was 18 children were kidnapped, 9 children were placed on the boat, and 9 children were placed in some kind of generic office building. The children on the boat were in a very similar situation to us where they had to solve puzzles, but they didn't have the instructions to anything. There was just a bunch of shit on this boat to be done, and they didn't know how to do it. The children in the office building had the answers and like, they had the ability to solve the puzzles. They just didn't have the physical puzzles. And the idea was they kidnapped siblings. And so one sibling would be in the office and one sibling would be on the boat. And the idea was that siblings are closer. And so they were studying if they could communicate telepathically, essentially. The actual thing that they were studying is called the morphogenetic field, which is a real philosophical thing you can look up. And what people attribute it to is whenever you have an epiphany, that feeling, that is your brain accessing the morphogenetic field. And the morphogenetic field holds all information across all time and history. All human knowledge is there. So that feeling of when you get an epiphany, that is your brain accessing it and getting the information you were looking for. And I guess they thought that siblings had a better chance of accessing this because they have a special connection already. So that was the experiment. And they were just trying to get these siblings to telepathically give each other the answers, I guess. That was the goal. But there were a couple of mistakes made during this first game. I mentioned before that Clover and Snake are siblings and that they both participated in the first game, but they were both sent to the ship. They weren't split up. And so, even if by some miracle they did successfully do the experiment, one of them wasn't in the office with the answers, you know? So that was a mistake that was made. We don't know if this was intentional or not. We never get that information. Another mistake was that Seven here is a police officer, and he got a tip that something was up that night, and so he snuck onto the ship. He's not supposed to be there. So he sneaks onto the ship, and he actually rescues the kids, and he gets them out of there. It's only the kids on the ship, like, the mastermind is not there, so he doesn't have any clue on who did this, why, anything like that, but he is able to save the kids that night. And that's, like, what's most important, right? But he did not actually save every kid. One kid was not saved, and they didn't survive. And that kid was June. June is also one of the participants from the game in the past. I think it was 9 years ago, because of course, everything has to be the number 9, right? 9 years ago, June was also kidnapped and participated in this game, and she did not survive. She died. So, who is the June participating with us now, 9 years in the future, you might ask? Him. So interesting. So, the last character that we haven't really talked too much about yet is Ace. Ace was the mastermind of the first game. He was the one who set everything up, kidnapped all the children, ran the experiments, and he runs a pharmaceutical company. And the only goal that he has is to cure a condition that he has. I looked it up. What's the name of it? I always forget. Prosopagnosia. Prosopagnosia. I don't know how to say that. But basically, he can see, but his brain cannot recognize human faces. He just cannot. It's not possible for him. So he tries his best to remember who people are based on things like their body language, maybe if they have like a distinct fashion sense, which, you know, works out here when no one's changing their clothes, right? And so he was using his pharmaceutical company to try and cure his condition, but no amount of drugs or medication seemed to be making any progress, and so he started dipping into magical pseudoscience, like you do, and he kidnapped a bunch of kids and put them through experiments to try to fix his condition, and he ended up killing a kid. So, he kills June. Santa is then determined to do whatever he can to save his dead sister. So, he sets up Zero, a fake persona. He pre-records all of Zero's lines. He sets up, like, a dummy so that Zero can, like, physically be in the ship. And he's the one who kidnaps everyone. He's the one who sets everything up. And he, is basically running this whole game to get back at the people who killed his sister. So, Ace, being his main target, of course. Number 9, the guy who just always dies no matter what. This guy. I think he was involved. I think he was, like, a head sponsor for the experiments back in the day, or something like that. I think he had something to do with it. And while you're exploring the ship, you actually do find another dead person, and we just call him the captain, because we never meet him alive. He is always dead. And he had a Zero watch on his wrist. So for a little while, you think that maybe... Who needs milk? Who needs milk, Nico? Tell me, Nico, who needs milk? I must know. For a little while you think that maybe this is Zero, and if he's dead, are we free? But it doesn't seem like it. The game keeps going. This guy was also involved in the experiment 9 years ago. I forget what role he had, but he was also one of the guys. So there's like this trend of making sure that the people who directly wronged Santa and June, they die, right? There's like a trend of that. Except for Ace. Ace is very crafty, Ace is very tricky, and he's very clever, so he's been pretty good at avoiding all of the traps so far. And he's also quite ruthless. He does not care about others other than himself, so that's been very good in keeping him alive in this game. I loved it, Nico, but I need to know, who do you think needs milk? Out of this cast of characters, who needs milk? For real, that be him. That is him in a nutshell. So, Santa sets up this whole thing and has you participate, and weird things are going on. Weird things happen based on which ending you're getting. Almost every time without fail, because of course, how many endings do you think this game has? Of course it has 9 endings. What else would it be? Of course it has 9 endings. 8 bad endings and 1 true ending. Of course. So in most of these 8 bad endings, even if some people escape, even if, like, you know, you're pretty close to the goal, things happen. And almost always, June either straight up dies or she just disappears. She just goes away. And most times, near the end of the game, when you're getting close to like the last 10% of the game, she comes down with a fever. Almost always, without fail. And then after the fever, she either dies or disappears. And it's strange, it's weird, you don't really get it, why it's happening, what's going on. So you eventually get to the true ending, and you only can access the true ending if you get Santa to trust you. There is one particular ending where Santa does come to trust you and rely on you, and once you get that ending, you unlock the ability to get the true ending. And so the true ending is, you're getting through it, everyone is surviving so far, and you get to the end, you get to the last puzzle, and the last puzzle is, they actually changed this, so depending on which version of the game you play, the last puzzle is different, but me, I played the OG on the DS. Oh yeah, 9 and Old Man Captain, they're always fucked. They are always dead. They just, like, sucks to suck. Literally always dead. They don't count. In the original DS version, the final puzzle is Sudoku. But it's upside down Sudoku, gamers. It's so intense. It was so mind-blowing because you had to turn your Nintendo DS trademark upside down to solve the Sudoku, and it was so symbolic. So, what happens is, the way that people have found out to accurately, consecutively, repeatedly access the morphogenetic field, you need a few things. First, you have to have a general aptitude for psychic mumbo-jumbo. 2, you need to be under high amounts of stress, danger, and repetition. And so that's why the ship is full of all of these traps and puzzles and deceptions, to purposefully put them all in this situation, to basically train them all to become espers. That is the term that we give them. People who can access the morphogenetic field are espers. I don't know if Santa specifically wanted Junpei to become the Esper, or if he was happy with anyone becoming an Esper, because he needed an Esper to save his sister. But it ends up becoming you because main character. So, you get to the last puzzle, and you suddenly access the morphogenetic field. And you don't access the answers to the Sudoku puzzle in front of you, because you're an adult. You can solve a Sudoku puzzle. It's not that difficult. You access June from 9 years ago, and you can directly communicate with the little child June who had been kidnapped and was trying to solve this same puzzle as like a 9-year-old, and she couldn't, so she was killed. She died. So the DS screen, the top screen, was, I think, you giving her instructions, and the bottom screen, you were suddenly playing as her and solving the puzzle for her. So it was this huge moment, really emotional, really, really, really cool, and you solve it, so she now doesn't die 9 years ago, and now she is alive, so now she can be here. So all of those other endings where you didn't get to this point, where you didn't become a good enough Esper, where you couldn't communicate with her, that's why she gets the fever and disappears or dies, because now she can't exist in that timeline because you never saved her. So, it's time loopy, it's shenanigans, it's really, really cool and fun. But basically the whole point of the game was you had to win because you already did in the past, right? One of those kind of things. And the game ends with all of you leaving. June and Santa run away. They escape, they leave you all behind. They do leave you with a means to escape, and Ace is tied up and, like, captive. So they basically are like, can you send this piece of shit to jail, please? Can you do that for us? Thanks, bye. And they leave. You exit the ship, and turns out, you're not in the ocean. You're in a desert. It was all fake. You were in a warehouse, and the warehouse was full of water, and the ship was filling with that water, but you were not in the ocean. You're in a desert. So the game ends with everyone incredibly disoriented, not really sure what the fuck just went on, and they leave and supposedly send Ace to jail. That is the briefest Cliff Notes version of this game that I could possibly give you. But the last scene, very, very, very interesting and important. Oh, that's so small. Oh, that picture is so small. Oh well. Weeball. That is so tiny. But this is the very last thing you see in the game. So interesting. Almost looks like Mummy Mommy Milky's hitchhiking a ride. It was in a warehouse, so they filled the warehouse with enough water to drown a Titanic-sized ship in the middle of a desert. And you can see here, like, the water has started spilling out, right? You can see here. Don't worry about it, gamer. Just get engrossed in the mystique and the mystery of it all. It's a really, 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 really cool game. It's very silly. It focuses a lot, Uchikoshi's writing style focuses a lot on a real thing that exists in real life, whether it's like a scientific mystery phenomenon or it's an urban legend or something. He writes a lot like Araki, so if you're used to JoJo, you're used to this, right? He reads something in real life and is like, oh man, I could write a cool, like, thing about this. So a lot of times in Uchikoshi games, they center around something that did actually happen or is actually real. You're gonna see a lot of that in Virtue's Last Reward. Like, a lot of that. So, get ready, gamers. Literally, yes. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah. So, anything else that's worth mentioning? That is, like, the briefest of Cliff Notes. One of the really fun bad endings in this game is you're going through the game, you're going through all the puzzles, and one by one, you're finding bodies, just one after another. And as you're finding these bodies more and more, you're like, okay, well, there's less and less people that could be the culprit, right? I only got, like, 2 options left. There's not many people left who could be the killer. So you're going through, you're trying to find anyone who's still alive. Interestingly enough, some people's bracelets have gone missing. Like, they're gone, but not everyone's. Interesting. So you're going through, and finally there's only one person left who it could be, and you're like, holy shit, they're the killer? Why are they killing everyone? And then you open up a room, and they're dead. And you're like, everyone is fucking dead. Who the fuck killed them all? So you're disoriented as fuck. You're gone. There's nothing inside, because all of your friends are dead. Everyone you cared about. June's dead. Everyone's dead. So you're just kind of stumbling around, and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're just on autopilot mode. And you stumble into a room that has a submarine. And you're like, oh, I could escape. I could get out of here. And without really thinking too much, you just kind of hobble over to this submarine. And just as you're about to grab the hatch to enter, you're killed. And it ends there. And it's like, who killed him? Oh my god. Who the fuck killed him? Everyone else is dead. And it was a really, really iconic ending because it's so spooky. It's like, who did it? Literally, who could have done it? Because you're seeing these people, like, dead. You're seeing them fucking eviscerated. Like, they're dead. And it was so infamous for being so mysterious and so interesting that, of course, people eventually reached out to the director and they're like, hey, who was the killer in that one ending. And Uchikoshi loves being a sassy little munchkin. He loves hyping things up. He loves playing along and not giving you the easy answer, you know? So he's like, well, I thought it was pretty obvious, but if you do the math, I think you'll figure it out. Wink, wink. So I mentioned that there are mathematical equations that go into who can be paired up to go into these doors, right? And so what he was hinting at was pay attention to which watches went missing, and then think about, okay, we know which watches are missing, do the mathematical equation, and then whatever number is missing for you to use those watches to enter the 9 door, which is the exit, then you know who did it. And if you do the math, it was Ace. So Ace pretended to be dead, killed everyone else, and then escaped in that ending. It's pretty cool, it's pretty fun, it's pretty silly. It's a good time. I love this game. This game it's so wacky. And Uchikoshi's talked quite a bit about development of this game and how he purposefully wrote, developed, and designed this game around the fact that it was on a Nintendo DS. And he really took advantage of that. And it shows when you play the game. Like, there's an HD version out now which doesn't have the dual screens, and they had even, like, the second and third game went to, like, the Vita and stuff like that, you know? So it wasn't always a dual screen game, but you really felt the care that was put into it when you play the original, so that one's always gonna be my favorite, even though now the HD ones are cleaner, crisper, they have voice acting now, like, they're better. They are. But it was so nice as a dual screen game. I love this game. Let me read my notes real quick. Was there anything else that was worth mentioning that I forgot? I talked about that. Oh, they are specifically in the Nevada desert. Very specifically. So they are in America. Confirmed. A lot of them have Japanese names, so I don't know why they're in Nevada, but they're in Nevada. Anything else worth mentioning? I think I covered most of it. Oh, Akane was 12 9 years ago. Oh, so she's a lady. Ooh, I forgot that part. I think I remembered that Junpei was a college student, so that checks out. That checks out. I always love it when you have actual fucking adults as your characters. Like, that is always the fucking best to me. Eat that shit up. Welcome in on the YouTube side. I'm yapping about a game. Sorry. There's not a lot here that is going to be super imperative for your understanding of Virtue's Last Reward, but there are some reoccurring characters. There are definitely things that are going to be like, oh, okay, I get where this is going because I understand what happened in the first game, you know? I would still say it falls under the category of, like, you can't start at game 2, you have to play game 1 first, because, especially when you consider the trilogy as a whole, they are very reliant upon one another. But, especially, like, the first few streams of game 2, it's not going to be super important that you know everything about 999, right? I love this song. This is the bad ending credits song. I think I covered everything. I think that's it. Welcome in, gamer. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I covered everything. We still have a little bit of time before Net joins us. I'll open the floor to questions. Does anyone have any questions about the game? I can tell you fun facts about the characters. I went over my brief summary, I went over my notes. I covered basically everything that matters. I can show you more funny scenes from the game. Ooh, yeah, there's one in particular I have to show you all. Okay, we'll do that at least. Exactly! Exactly! And this game is like one of the shining stars of that. Like, oh my god. Ugh, I love this game. Perfect, 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 perfect. Here we go. Alright, pause the music again. This is another one of the very infamous scenes in the game that became a big meme. I'm so mad. They actually did a 999 escape room in California. I'm so mad that I couldn't go. I'm so mad. I'm so jealous. Kira went and she got Lotus's watch. I'm so jealous. Ugh. I'm so jealous. Here we go. Here we go, gamers. Infamous scene. Infamous.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet, it opened. Let's get going.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
Well, we will be all alone in here.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important. Come on, let's go.
I said wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of what?
Well, I've never, you know.
It's your first time?
I might get wet.
What?
Down there. I'd get soaking wet.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works. I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
That's true. You don't mind?
Mind what?
Getting wet.
Well, I don't know. I think I'd probably, you know, like it.
Gosh, Jumpy, you're so brave.
Really? I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know? What happens, happens, right? I mean, if you get the chance, you've just got to go for it. That's what a man is supposed to do, I guess.
You're so cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for.
I'm really scared.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've never done it before.
Yes. So, I don't think I'll be able to last very long. And then it'll be over.
Over?
Yes. I'll go to heaven.
Heaven?
It feels kind of like you're floating in space, and your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out. At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Yes, I've heard that too. Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone. Once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
Oh, well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the man. I mean, generally.
Yes, it does. But eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it. Eventually.
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Oh, is that so?
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs. Once that happens,
No.
your body won't be able to get
No,
oxygen
no,
anymore.
don't break the illusion.
You
Peg
start to
him!
feel
Peg
that
him!
feeling as you pass out.
Oh.
I love Junpei's actor.
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
I love him. I love him. He's so fucking good. Oh my god. It's a psychological reaction change. It happens. Eventually your body is gonna take some in. It happens to all of us. So yeah, that's another really infamous scene from 999. I love it. It's iconic. It's so good. Junpei having his gay awakening through his girlfriend. But I have streamed the entirety of this trilogy before. I've also streamed the the Somnium Files games in the past, but I am still going to ask that we don't talk about spoilers, because this is Net's first time. Net has never played. She's only played 999. That's it. So I'm so excited to share this all with her. But, like, even if, like, she's only looking at her chat, I'm not really going to be able to respond to you guys out loud about spoilers, right? And I don't know if she is going to be watching both chats or not. So, just to be safe, I am going to ask that we don't talk about spoilers from Virtue's Last Reward, Zero Time Dilemma, I1, or I2. So that is my request, because I don't want Net to be spoiled, because there are so many twists and turns. There are so many crazy shenanigans that go on in these games, and it's really, really, really fun to experience them the way you're supposed to the first time, you know? Yeah, so no spoilers, please. I would say 999 is fair game. We can talk about 999 all we want. That's fine. Oh, we talked about the Funyarinpa. You think I'm gonna yap about 999 for an hour and not mention the Funyarinpa? Who the fuck do you think I am, Change? I even showed the cutscene. I showed the scene. Who the fuck do you think I am? Apologize to the Funyarinpa. Oh, he's at the end of that disc. I gotta swap to the other disc. Of course, we're listening to the 999 soundtrack while I yap about 999. It just makes sense. I fucking love this soundtrack. It's so good. I love Virtue's soundtrack. I love them. They're all good. They're all so fucking good. I can't wait. I'm just gonna keep imploding more and more. Like, oh my god, I love this. Oh my god, I love that. Also, just a little preface. Whenever I play a game with you guys or with a friend, and I've already played the game, I am very, very good at talking in the moment. I'm very good at observing, processing, asking questions about in-the-moment stuff. And it might sound like I'm kind of trying to bait spoiler talk, you know? That's never my intention. So even if I'm, like, asking something that's obviously, like, she knows the answer, or, like, that's a spoiler, I'm not actually looking for a discussion on it, you know? I'm mostly just gonna be doing things to, like, I'm gonna be playing off of Net. I'm not going to try to feed her anything. I'm not going to try to, like, get her to come to conclusions quicker than she's supposed to, and stuff like that, you know? But I am gonna play off of her. So if she asks something, I might teasingly ask back. You know what I mean? Or give her things to be thinking about. But I'm also good at being, like, in the moment, what is this scene doing? This scene is like pitched in this way or presented in this way to get us to think about blank, right? So I can talk about stuff like that in the moment pretty well too, and I'm gonna be doing that because I know how I work. I'm gonna be doing that with her. So just no matter what, I'm not trying to egg on spoilers. It's just how I show my love. And she's the one playing the game, not me. So I assume she's gonna stream her gameplay to me through Discord, and then I will show you guys the gameplay. So we're gonna be watching her play. I'm mostly gonna be taking a back seat. I'm not going to be like, if she upfront tells me, like, just tell me the answer, I will tell her the answer to the puzzles. But I'm gonna try to help her walk through it first. Like, that is always my goal. I'm not going to give her anything, like, when it is decision-making time. It is all her. I am not making any of the decisions. Only her. Eventually, after we get, like, I would probably say even more than half of the endings, like 3/4 of the endings, because with Virtue's Last Reward, it's very easy to visually see where to go next. If you're used to it, there's a flow chart that shows you, like, all the different branching pathways and all the endings and stuff. It's very easy to just look and be like, oh, I haven't done that yet, so I'm gonna go over there next, you know? It's pretty intuitive. If she ever got stuck or lost on where to go next, I would jump in and help, but, like, only once she is actually like, I need help, you know? So, like, I'm going to be pretty hands-off with this playthrough, because I really want to emphasize her enjoying it. I want it to be her gameplay, her playthrough. I'm just there for help sometimes, you know? I don't want to say too much because she could be lurking right now, you know? But I hope there's one. I hope there's one ending. I hope she gets it first. I hope that's the ending she gets first. I won't make sure, but I hope. I hope. And when it happens, I will say that one. If it doesn't happen, I'm not saying anything. But when it happens, I'll say that's the one. That's the one that I was hoping for. Hopefully it will be first. We'll see. Yeah, but, like, sometimes it doesn't track properly, and you can't, like, at someone unless they've typed in chat, I think. So, like, you know, she could be hiding. She could be. I never trust the Twitch little, like, oh, here's everyone who's in chat. I never trust it, you know? So we just erring on the side of caution, being careful, because we don't want to spoil, because, like, I love them all, but, like, this game, Virtues, I think it's probably a lot of people's favorite in the trilogy. This one is fucking wild. If you love crazy, dramatic mysteries, this is the fucking game for you, because it's insane. The twists and turns this shit goes through. Anytime you think you've got something figured out, they're like, nah, hold my beer. It's crazy. Also, I love the characters. Yeah, so that's why I gave this little pep talk about 999, is because we're gonna start playing Virtue's Last Reward with Net in a couple minutes. Yeah. You haven't played it! I mean, today's stream is just gonna be the intro, you know? It's just gonna be like because, you know, she's here for like 2.5-ish hours. It's just gonna be the intro to the game. So I say stick around for today. I'd say today's fine. You haven't either. Oh, God. I mean, we're gonna be very thorough. I'm making sure she 100%s this game. There is a way to not 100% this game, and I'm making sure that she does. That is, like, the only backseating I'm gonna be doing. Oh, I got you changed. That's fair. That's fair. Well, when she shows up, it's fine if you gotta excuse yourself. Or if you want to, like, just mute and lurk so you can get those beans. Go, does muting count? I don't know. Put it at 1%. I don't know. Do what you gotta do, gamer. No worries. But if you know that you aren't going to be getting the game anytime soon or can't afford it or anything like that, this is going to be a complete playthrough. So, if you are fine with just watching us do it, we're going to give you that whole experience, baby. I'm going to make sure no stone is left unturned. So I played all of these games on their original versions. So I played 999 on the DS, I played Virtue's Last Reward on the 3DS, and I played Zero Time Dilemma. I think I played that one on the Vita. 999 was only DS, and then the other two were 3DS and Vita. Maybe Zero Time Dilemma was only Vita. I don't remember, but, you know, those games. I did then get the Switch version and played that a couple of years ago on stream. So I've literally played everything. Like, I've played them all. Nice. I'm so excited, Ash! Ash, I'm gonna explode. I'm going to explode. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. It, like, doesn't even matter that I streamed these games a couple of years ago. I'm just like, let's go. I'm so happy. I'm so ready to play them again. This game is so good. She just wasn't ready. It wasn't her time yet, but now it's her time, and she's gonna love it. You know, sometimes it's just not your time. That's okay. They'll come around. My little sister was the same way. She was a shit when it came to Nier for, like, years. And then she finally did it. She finally played, and she's like, oh, oops, I guess I do love this. And I'm like, of course you do, bitch, because it's incredible. Yeah, it definitely is. Ooh! I can give a little funny story. I'm pretty sure I've told this before, because I never shut up about these fucking games. But, what's available where? These games? Oh, well now it's called the Nonary games, is what it's called. Because non is 9. They're so clever. You can find it on, like, literally everything now. It's a trilogy. They gave it, like, the nice HD treatment. They gave the first game full voice acting, which the first game never had, which is phenomenal. And the trilogy, like, constantly goes on sale. It's on Steam. It's on PlayStation. Like, oh, is it only 2 of them? It doesn't have Zero Time Dilemma? It's not the full trilogy? So then you need the Nonary games, and then you need Zero Time Dilemma, if that's the case, if it's only a 2-pack. So, Draguza, that was the original release. That was back in the day. But now it's everywhere. I thought the Nonary games was the full trilogy! But you can get it really cheap. I think I got it for like $6 or $7. Like, it goes on sale constantly. So you can probably get the 2 of them for the 2 sets. Nonary games and Zero Time Dilemma. You can probably get them incredibly cheap for the full set of 3. For me, it's Nintendo, because 999 was made with the explicit intent of being on the Nintendo DS. So for me, it has always been a Nintendo game. Always. Yeah. And, like, it definitely has, like, the dark, gritty, violent vibes that, you know, I definitely would usually associate with PlayStation as well, right? Nintendo was always so, like, kid-friendly back in the day. So, like, I get it. But, funny story. So, playing visual novels. Oh my god, me too, Ash. Oh my god. Oh my god, same. Oh my goodness. Fucking baguette. Baguette ass! So I was obsessed with 999. Would never shut up about it. Made all my friends play it. Loved it to death with all my dumb little child heart. And so then they announced that eventually, you know, finally the second game came out, and I was so excited. I was dying. And you all know the watch story. I won't tell the watch story again. The watch story was this game. It was Virtue's Last Reward. But I got the game on time because I am a mother of Timmy of one, and I'm trying so hard for my son. People are gonna think that's real. But I got the game, and I was gone. I disappeared from the face of the planet when Virtue's Last Reward came out. I was playing that game 24/7. I wasn't sleeping. I was barely eating. I could not put my fucking 3DS down. I did not stop playing it. And, you know, visual novels often have multiple endings. Usually. I think it came out on a Friday, and I got it, and I played nonstop until, like, Sunday evening. And I beat it, and I remember texting my sisters saying, I did it. I beat it. And they're like, congrats! You got your, like, you beat it once. How many endings do you have left? And I responded, no. I got all 26 endings. And that's when they knew I was mentally unwell. So there's your one spoiler. This game has a lot of endings. A lot of endings, and we are getting every single one of them, gamers. We're not skipping a single one.
Let me see what you have.
No! I already told the watch story! Is there anyone in chat who doesn't know the watch story? Thank you for the big gamer. You fucking liar! Y'all fibbing! Y'all fibbing. Change, I don't believe you. You weren't here for the Virtue's Last Reward watch story. Wait, Ash, you don't know the watch story? This is what happens when I don't know who's- I can never remember who's- I can't remember who's in chat every fucking stream. You're just always all here. That's how it works in my brain. What the fuck? Someone's gotta be lying. Well, if Net shows up, I'm stopping prematurely. I'm sorry. Okay, so. So, with Uchikoshi games, there typically is some kind of pre-order bonus with a game, right? And for Virtue's Last Reward, the pre-order bonus was a replica of the watch. Because, like, of course, we got a death game just like game one, and, you know, see, I knew some of you were fibbing. Say, y'all fibbing, y'all liars. Well, Net said she needs a couple minutes, so I guess you all have to listen to me yap about this watch again. Oh well. So, I needed this watch, right? Because I'm mentally unwell when it comes to these games. I needed the watch, and so it's time for pre-order, and I'm like, there, right? And I'm there like the second the pre-orders go live, but the pre-orders for the 3DS immediately sell out. And that was the one I wanted because, again, I always associate these games with Nintendo because the first game was so purposefully made for the DS, right? So I really wanted this on 3DS, but I really needed the watch. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'll pre-order it on Vita. It's fine. Whatever. So I pre-order it on Vita. A little bittersweet, but I'm getting that watch and that's all that matters, baby. So months go by, I get an email from Amazon that says like, hey gamer, you pre-ordered this game, which comes with a watch bonus. there is a delay in the production of the watch, so you are not going to get the watch on day 1 of release of the game. We're going to send you the game separately, you'll get the watch later. And I'm like, that is so cool. That is so fine. I'm a patient bitch. I need the game day 1, because I can't be seeing no spoilers online, you know? I cannot. Not with a game like this. This is too important. So that's fine. Literally perfect. So, fast forward, it's like a week away from release now. So, you know, I'm exploding. I'm imploding. I'm not well. I need it to be like a week from now. I need it to be now. Time is fake until it works in my favor. But it's only a week, so it's not really time for things to get moving yet. And then I think it's like 5 days away, and normally at that point, I was used to Amazon being like, hey, we've prepped your order, but not shipped it yet, you know? That didn't happen. But I'm like, but, you know, whatever. It's 4 days, hasn't happened. It's 3 days, it hasn't happened. I'm sweating now. I think either on that 3-day mark or the 2-day mark, I was like, this game's not fucking getting to me if they don't, like, it needs to ship. If it hasn't shipped yet, this game's not fucking getting to me on release day. So I call up Amazon and I explain the whole thing. I'm like, hey, I got this email from Amazon and I understand that I'm not getting the watch right away. That's fine. That's cool. No problem. But the game should have been shipped, right? Like, the game should have been shipped at this point because it's so close to release. And they're like, oh, I hadn't heard of any kind of delay like that. They haven't told us anything, but let me look into things for you. And I'm like, okay, cool. Thank you, gamer. They look into it and they get back to me and they're like, yeah, I don't have any records of this message, but it does seem like the package is not being prepared because it's not complete, because the watch is not there. And I'm like, that makes sense. Yes, because normally that's how your system runs. You wait for the package to be complete and then you ship it out. And they're like, yeah, that is usually how it goes. And since it's not complete, it's not shipping. But you did get an email from Amazon, so we need to figure this out. And I'm like, I would love that, gamer. And so they're like, okay, what if I like cancel this order and then just reorder the game for you? And I'm like, but then I don't get the watch because this thing is sold out. It's been sold out for a very, very long time. And sure, technically speaking, there would still be like one reserved for me, but can you like actually make sure I get that? And they're like, no, I definitely can't do that. You're right. So I can't cancel this. And so they were like, okay, let me get back to you in a second. They put me on hold again. And then they come back and they're like, you have been so patient with me. I'm so thankful. I'm sure that you're like, your child really wants this. I'm sure your son wants this game really, really bad and is really looking forward to it. And you're just trying to get your best to get this for your son. And I'm dying inside. I'm trying so hard not to like crack. And I'm just like, yeah, little Timmy needs his game so bad. I'm a single mom. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to get this game for my kid. Can you help me, gamer? Oh my god. I've never felt so much self-shame. I've never felt so much shame in my life. Over just the stupidest fucking thing. CC could be my son. Yeah, I'm so fine with that. CC could. Yeah. I would deal with this embarrassment for CC to make sure he got his video game. I would do it. Okay. 1 sec, finishing up my yap. Okay. Almost done. Net's ready. I gotta wrap this up. Okay, so they're like, I'll just give you another copy of the game for free. We will just send you the game for free. And then this order is gonna stay in limbo until the watches show up, and you're gonna get the watch and another copy of the game. Does that sound fine? And I'm like, of course, that sounds fucking phenomenal. You're gonna give me another copy of the game for free, and I'm gonna get it on day 1, and then I still get the watch later? Like, that's perfect. That's literally perfect. Except. It wasn't enough. I got greedy. So they're like, can I do this for you? Does that sound like a good solution? I said, can you give it to me on the Nintendo 3DS instead? It's the same fucking price, gamer. I don't give a shit. Of course, I will send it to you on the Nintendo 3DS for free. Here you go, gamer. So they sent me a free copy on the Nintendo 3DS. I got it on release day, and then I waited a couple more months, and I got another copy of the game on the Vita, and I got my watch, and it is now a precious heirloom. I can't even call it a family heirloom because I'm never gonna have kids. Winner, Junpei dinner, it's so true! Okay, Net's ready for me, so we gotta go. That's the watch story, you little fucking shits. I told it again. I'm gonna BRB, and then we're gonna get started with that. Yay! I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Okay, so Nat is just doing her little intro with her chat. I think we're all good. I think I've got everything set up properly. We'll have to do like audio mixing once she's here. She's so cute. Look at her. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not gonna be normal during this whole thing. Like, everything is gonna drive me crazy, and I'm gonna make a lot of really unladylike sounds as we play this game, and I'm gonna try my best to keep it together, but it's not gonna work. Like, it's I don't wanna hear it! I don't wanna hear it! That's not normal. Not for me, I'm sophisticated. I am. Ooh, actually, I'm like out of water. I'm gonna mute myself real quick and just grab water. Then give it a bit.
Let me see what you have.
Okay, I'm back. Yuck. Yeah, I told you, she's talking to her chat. She wanted to do her little stream intro.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Hi, Chiu's chat, and hi, Chiu. Do you wanna introduce yourself? Everybody knows you, but you know.
You're welcome. I'm finally getting Net to play the best game.
Yeah.
That's my intro.
My in real life friends were like, "Oh my god, no wait! I need to watch the stream. I need to."
They need to. Yes, it's very important.
Oh my god. Do you so I don't know if you guys saw, but she was doing a little recap on the first game.
Yeah.
And do you want to give like a very resumed 5-minute explanation about what the game is? You don't need to explain like anything, just the concept.
Just
so that they know.
Okay, game 1 was 9 strangers kind of got kidnapped and put into a death game in a replica of the Titanic that was sinking, and they had 9 hours to get through 9 doors. If they could get through the 9th door, they escaped the sinking Titanic.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
That was a good explanation. That's pretty much what happens in the first game. I have played the game, but 2 years ago, and it was on the DS, so I will not be playing it again. But today we're playing the second game, and I'm scared. I think Chiu is dead. Are you there?
I'm trying to move you on my end, and I forgot how.
Oh, click on the, the little icon in VTube Studio where it's the 2 people for the collab. And here, wait, I'll send you a screenshot. Click in the little 3 people in there.
Yeah.
And then you have something saying you control position. Turn that on. And then you can move whatever you want.
Ow! Oh, this gives me way too much power. Oh no.
That's yeah. You can just move whatever.
Oh my god.
That's how I put the hat on you
Last
last time. Yeah.
The hat was perfect.
Also, I was gonna ask, can you guys hear Chiu well, or is it loud, or is it low? Let me know. I have the game open. It's low, but it's so loud for me. My god.
Yeah, I feel like I need to turn you down in my side, but then up on their side. I feel like I have to do that too.
I already have yours on max on OBS.
Oh no.
Oh no. Save me. Does your OBS do that as well? That it doesn't really pick up the same amount of volume you have set? Or
Yeah.
is it just me?
Yeah, every time that I if I stream to Discord, every time people are like, oh, you sound so different than when you stream on Twitch. I'm like, it's literally the same. Nothing has changed.
Oh my god, it's so crazy. I hate OBS. I'm gonna change screens to the game one so I can see how your volume is and all of that. Let me change. Someone asked, is Chiu quiet and good at games? She's not quiet, but she is good at games.
It's really funny because in real life, I'm the quietest bitch you've ever met. But something about being on stream, I'm just like, oh, no one can stop me.
It's true, no one can stop you. You can just be as loud as you want to. She is not quiet, but she's good at games, so you know we are the contrast of each other in that department.
If you all need,
she's here to help.
If you need my credentials, I beat Sonic 06 on the PS3.
True.
If you need my gaming credentials.
Gaming credentials and Sword Art Online. Very important.
Unfortunately, yeah, but that one wasn't hard. That was just boring.
Yeah, but sometimes it's harder to get through a boring game than a hard one.
So true.
Not gonna lie. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna pull up the game.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, the sounds!
I feel like the game may be loud compared to you, so I'm gonna have to turn it down a little bit.
Okie dokie.
A second. Okay. You guys will have to let me know how the sound of her mic is throughout the thing, because OBS sucks. But it's fine. Okay. So I know it says continue, but I didn't play it. I just accidentally clicked start when I was starting the stream, and then I closed the game again. So I didn't do anything. However, I tried playing this last year, and I already did the first puzzle when I played back then, the elevator one, but I also don't remember anything, so you know.
It's all good.
I don't remember anything, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I can start?
Yeah, I'm so excited!
I'm scared. I'm not excited. I'm scared.
Oh no, it's literally gonna change your life. It's gonna be so good.
Oh god. Okay. I'm waiting.
They're lying, chat. This game really happened. It's real.
Yeah, this is real.
Christmas
Sigma...
4 years from now, Christmas!
Oh my god.
That's definitely the same ass PNG of Zero from game 1.
Yeah. Ash asked if you know the treatment room puzzle.
I definitely
smaller, by the way.
I definitely remember all of the rooms, but I don't remember the names associated to the rooms. As soon as we get there, I'll definitely know it.
You'll know, okay. Oh, okay. Let's go. And thank you for the alert, Draguza.
Yeah.
You know, I was really confused when the game opened and it's super small. I'm like, what? Then I forgot. It's supposed to be small, right?
I guess.
Like it visually small. It's not like it doesn't occupy even half the screen. I was like, oh, this is really small. I showed you a screenshot right now.
Oh, let me see. Let me see.
It's really tiny.
Oh, yeah, that kind of is making it look like a DS, huh?
Yeah, and I can like make it bigger. So I was like, okay, immersion, I guess.
It doesn't look like that for me. It looks pretty full. Interesting.
Good.
Yeah, I guess the screen
good.
sharing is doing good.
Yeah.
So, as far as I recall, Sigma is the only one not voice acted because he is us, right? We're playing as him.
Yeah.
Everyone else should be voice acted, so I don't think we need to worry
Okay,
too much
okay.
about, like, voicing things.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
Yeah.
It's so funny that his name is Sigma because now we have the Sigma Riz toilet skivity memes.
And, like,
you know. And it's like his name is just so silly.
I can't say anything, but he would love them. He would live for that shit.
Okay, so we're in the elevator now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta say it like I remember doing it, but I don't remember the answer anymore, so, you know.
Oh!
Her. I don't remember her name, but I remember her.
Oh, I always play this game in English. Ooh, I've never heard their Japanese voices.
Oh, do you want me to change it?
If you like it, go for it. The English
I'll
dub.
hear a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna hear a bit, and if anything, we can change.
English dub is phenomenal. It's very good.
Mm-mm.
But I'm cool with this too. I like both.
She just doesn't want to talk to us. She's too cool for us.
Way too cool for us.
Yeah. Sure, it doesn't seem so.
She's so cute.
She is. I mean, you're not totally wrong, I guess. Not totally wrong. It's so funny to hear her say Sigma.
Yeah.
Okay. But...
What are we thinking? What are we thinking immediately?
We're thinking they wiped their memories and put them here and they actually know each other in real life, but I don't know to what extent. Don't think it's childhood friends like Junpei and June.
Interesting. Okay.
She looks like she wouldn't have a lot of friends. She's a bit upfront.
Whatever answer you want is fine. No pressure. Do you want to know what my thoughts were while I was playing the game?
Tell me.
So when she said this, I immediately thought she was an Esper.
Okay.
And that's why she knows.
I mean...
I won't say if I was right or wrong, but that's immediately what I thought.
Okay. Cause when... the first time that I saw June, I immediately went, it's her.
Ooh, so we think she's you got sus vibes.
Yeah, because June is the with her being the childhood friend who's very sweet and
Yeah.
shy and all that, I was like, yeah, no, it's her. She's the one behind this, kind of, you know,
And
obviously
so-
not to a certain extent. And I was like, yeah, it's her. It's her.
So now we're twisting it just by making her a little more prickly.
I was gonna say what's her name, but she hasn't said it yet. She's gonna say it soon.
Yeah, I won't give it until she gives it.
Yeah. Yeah, Ash said he doesn't think I'm gonna guess anything in this game.
Interesting.
I do feel
think
like
you will.
999 was pretty upfront and easy to get some of the plots.
I
But
believe
maybe
in you.
that was just me.
I think you'll get something.
Maybe some, yeah. Grandpa. Damn, okay.
とにかくわからんのだ
She's the one who has white hair and she's calling me a grandpa.
Right.
ただなんとなくお前の名前がシグマなのではないかとそんなことよりもこれなんだと思う左の手首
Oh,
のはめ
yes.
この腕
The
輪
watch.
The watch. I have that watch.
You do, you do. I remember the story.
お前の手首にもあるだろ
Hi, Gumi, welcome. I think I want to change it to English. How can I? Oh, see?
Ooh, wow, 3 hours. Okay.
I had already played quite a bit.
You made
Not a
progress. Proud of
Yeah,
you.
I was in the puzzle where you have the drinks.
I remember that
You
one.
know?
Yeah.
That's where I stopped there. But yeah, I played it back in. It doesn't say when, but I played 3 hours. So,
Hmm.
where are the settings? Are there no settings? Do I need to close the game to change it?
Maybe? I don't remember.
I'm gonna change it. Okay.
Sure,
Is
yeah.
that fine?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Give me a second.
I'll hide in
Hi,
case-
Euphoric.
In case it shows something.
But as you see, I did play a little bit before. I do not remember anything besides the characters because how would I remember an entire puzzle?
And like
after
3
a
hours
year?
in, you haven't even like met everyone yet. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember when they show up again. I can definitely tell you who I remember. I don't remember all of them, but I do remember some of them.
Yeah.
I know there was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And I solved the elevator one, and then I know you have doors that you can choose, and I ended up going to the room with the drinks.
Yeah.
And the puzzle was so hard that I don't think I finished it.
Oh my little
Because I didn't want to go check, you know, like the answers.
Oh, my
So I was like, you know, whatever.
Are you pro watch the video or you skip because you don't want spoilers?
This one?
Yeah.
That has more? I thought it was just this.
Oh, did we watch
No,
it already?
I don't know. When I click, it just stops. So I guess I didn't know there was more because after the letters, I just clicked every time.
Yeah, it shows some scenes and stuff.
Oh, it's fine. We can watch
Oh,
it
wait,
later.
option. Back up.
Back up.
Option. Right?
Options.
There we
Oh,
go.
I'm
That should be in the game. Why isn't that just in the game?
Yeah, that is a little strange.
Yeah.
Okay, English and continue. Hi, Euphoric. It's okay. Welcome.
I hope you like the dub. I think it's pretty solid.
999 didn't have any voice acting, right?
This version that you own now, because this has both games, right?
It does.
This one has voice acting.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, in the
The original did not. No, yeah.
Yeah, because the only thing, you know, because when I was playing 999, oh, just a disclaimer, we're gonna be yapping.
Oh
lot,
yeah.
So
We will not shut up.
Because it's relevant to the what's happening, so we have to.
Yes.
But when I was playing 999, so on the DS, no voice acting, no skipping, no anything.
No.
I was playing it for so long on the DS, like in my bed, that when I went to sleep, I could hear of the voice you know, because it has no voice. So when they type, you only hear nee, 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 nee. And I was like, I'm going insane. I consumed that game like daily for like a week. It was crazy. Maybe not a week.
Junpei's actor is so good.
Man, you know, because after I finished the game, obviously, I played it because Ash told me to, and my group of friends all like it, so they were like, oh, you have to play it. So I played it, and then they showed me the cutscenes with voice acting, and I was like, what?
So
they don't sound like this in my head, you know, because I made voices for them in my head. And I was like, what? No! It was weird to me. Because I didn't hear it the entire game, so I was like, whoa, okay, yeah, this is not what I thought they were gonna sound like. Especially, what's his name? Wait, let me search. The one with the white coat, the big dude.
Oh, Ace.
What's his name?
Ace.
Yes. When I saw his voice, I was like, no. This is like the opposite of what I thought he would sound like. It was crazy. Not playing with the voice acting really changes the way you see the characters.
It really does. And it makes that music so much more atmospheric when it's all you've got.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're pretty much identical.
Okay, yeah, this is a good voice. I like it.
I love her.
Someone said, better question, when are y'all not yapping? You're right. We do yap. And hi, Leaf, welcome.
We love yapping.
I love yapping.
It's so fun.
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
If the sound is too low of the game, let me know. Or Chiu, let me know. I'll try to adjust it.
No.
No.
It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Yeah, because the watches are different in this game, right?
Yeah, because we didn't have pairs before.
They have pairs, yeah.
Yeah.
Last time it was individual and it counted for the doors.
Yeah.
So to the people who didn't play it, if the door said, for example, 3 or 4, you have to go with the numbers that are together are 4, for example. So you could take 2 and I'm bad at numbers, actually.
You could take 2.
This is the best example. If it said 5, 3 and 2 can go in. That's how it works. I don't know how it works in here, because I only played a little bit, so I don't know.
Yeah, they'll explain it.
What are you doing?
Her voice is so, you know.
Like mature and like, yeah.
Good luck.
And a bit condescending.
It's perfect for her.
Yeah.
It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything. I pressed him, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
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 I'm so excited.
Oh my god, you can see my Steam notifications on stream! Okay, my friend is playing Vtuber Studio.
Ooh.
Great. VTubers seem to love that game called VTube Studio, man.
Oh my god, I think I've put like at least 1,000 hours. I forgot. I haven't checked in a while. Oh my god.
I have a lot too. Her English voice has a different vibes from JP. I feel like she's more condescending in English.
Yeah, I think it suits her a lot better.
In Japanese, she just sounds interested in whatever the fuck you're saying.
Yeah.
Here, she sounds like she's actively mad at you. Which I like. Not complaining. So, you know.
Over there.
Oh my god! Soup! Okay, wait, I have to turn off my Steam notifications. I'm gonna end up doxing everyone.
Sage, we literally couldn't be more Sigma if we tried. It's so Sigma up in here.
I'm so Sigma.
Sage, I beat Sonic 06! Sage, I did it! Sage, please praise me! Please.
Steam settings notifications.
Sage will understand. Sage will get my pain.
What is notific? Oh, okay. Never.
Never.
Never. I don't want to know anything. Okay, hopefully it's fixed.
Was it bad even on your version, gamer?
Okay, had to change something.
Oh my god.
Hey! Bunny!
Bunny! Bunny. The third.
Bunny!
The third? Who's his
What are
second?
the other two?
I mean, we probably know the first, right?
Oh, yeah, I mean, not in the bunny form, but yes.
True.
I'm sure you got lots of questions.
I love the trope of little stupid, very funny voice mascot that is evil in these games.
Yes.
Like Monokuma.
Yes.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yes.
It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play.
Oh, fun. I love games.
I
Wow.
love games.
I'm so happy.
Yippee!
Yes. And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game!
Okay. He's excited.
So excited.
I genuinely thought there was a kid in the background of someone's stream at first. No, it's the bunny.
Index Edition!
Okay, we have special edition. Okay. Deluxe edition.
Oh, I
Death
literally love
games.
it. Every time she baps me with her tail, I'm more in love.
Me?
Yes.
Be cheating.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of hitting you with it.
I love it. It makes me so
I
happy.
can make it go fast.
Oh, don't worry, Ash. That's in the English one too. Don't worry.
So, hurry up and get out. I'll be waiting.
We can't cook the bunny or eat it, Pyro. He's too cute.
Yeah, he's pretty damn cute.
He's too silly. It's the voice.
All right. I forgot to tell you the most important thing.
The rules.
Elevator
No?
you're in,
Okay.
It's gonna fall in a few minutes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Now.
That's awesome. I love when I fall from elevators.
Yes, indeedy. So you better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Okay. Thanks.
Goodbye.
See you next fall is a crazy thing to say. Yeah, it was not funny.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
He does a little trolling. Little trolling bunny.
Just for funsies.
Hi, Soul. How are you doing?
Welcome
Happy Wednesday. Welcoming gamers. Oh my god, wait, she was...
Hi, what?
Gumi said, I remember being so sad I couldn't get the watch pre-order for this game.
No!
Can you tell me, please?
Gumi, no! Gumi, I got it! Gumi!
Tell them a short version of the story.
Okay, a very, because I already I've told it like 100
Yeah, we already talked about this, but maybe Gumi doesn't know.
Basically a very short version, Gumi, cause you know, they were like, oh, there's a watch delay, so like we're not gonna send the watches out with the games, but then they weren't actually sending the games either. It like caused problems with Amazon. I called Amazon to try to fix it, and basically what happened was the Amazon worker I was talking to was like, oh ma'am, you've been so patient with me, and Amazon didn't warn us about any of these problems, so I'm not sure what to do, but I'm gonna do my best to help you, because I'm sure your son wants this game so bad, and I'm sure you're just trying your best to make sure your son gets this video game.
Yeah, Chiu's son wants the game so bad. It's so important. It's definitely not for her.
Let's just say, I was I was so young that it would have been very concerning if I had a child.
TLDR, she ended up with 2 games and the watch, so I think she won, honestly.
Yeah, the nice person at Amazon really, they came through for me. I'm so sorry, Gumi.
Surely there are still people selling them at really overpriced.
You know
prices.
it. Oh my
But,
god. Not even just the watches. I have to pay out the fucking ass for the art book for $9.99.
Yeah.
I think I paid $100 for that art book.
God dang.
Yeah, and like I'm mentally unwell for this game, so I did it. Like, goddamn.
Good.
Ugh.
The watches are like 300 now. Yeah, that seems
Yeah.
about right. Not only because they were limited, but it's also an older game, so you know it's gonna get as expensive as the year goes on, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah.
And also, I'm glad you had fun. So welcome. I hope you enjoyed. Get some rest now. Also, Ash said, "Wait, how old is Chiu? I don't know." Older than me. That's what I know.
I keep it vague. I am a private lady. I keep it vague, but
Hag? It's a compliment. Okay.
I do think so personally. I do.
I think so
yeah.
too.
But yeah,
My
I'm
hag friend.
I can
My
confirm
hag wife.
I'm definitely older than Net. I can confirm that.
Yeah, I mean that's not hard. I'm baby. Oh my god. Give me a second, I'm tying my hair up.
Oh my god, I also increase value with age? Thank you! Oh my god!
You're just like the watch!
Yes! Oh my god. I need to re-debut as a watch.
Same feeling as when you buy a Happy Meal and the worker looks at you like, aren't you a little too young to have kids? Yeah, when you want the toy from McDonald's, it's the same feeling as when you wanted the watch and they were like, oh, for your son, of course.
I don't want to hear anything. Because, you know, at one point they were doing yokai watch toys, and I wanted Koma-san really bad, and I had to ask the staff, like, I want this toy, can I have this one? And they're like, oh, why you? And I'm like, it's for my cousin, my little cousin. Yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do, honestly. I would have done the same. I have a nephew, so if I wanted to lie, I could just be like, oh, it's for my nephew. He's like 4. He really wants it.
Yeah. It's hard being a nerdy girl.
It is. We are, someone said hag maxing.
Let's go.
You're hag maxing.
This is my lot in life.
I'm getting there. Eventually, in a few years, I'll hag max with you. Because, did you see the discussion on Twitter about when are you considered the hag?
Was it 35?
I saw some people saying 25. I was like,
absolutely not! Absolutely not!
It's like, you mean to tell me that you're gonna call me a hag in 2 years? No, I don't think. I would say at the very least, 30.
But
I feel like 35 fits better. But I
think so.
I guess 30 is, oh, you're a baby hag.
Baby hag, yeah.
Baby hag. But someone said 25 and I was like, you're actually killing me right now.
So like,
what are you
literally, from like an American perspective, you can drink at 21, you can enlist in the military, like I think like 16 you can enlist in the military, but you can't rent a car until you're 25.
What?
You can buy a car, but you can't rent a car until you're 25.
That is strange.
So fucking weird. Yeah, so absolutely, you are not a hag at 25.
No, I was like, so if you're a hag by 25, at 30, you're like, what, a rotting corpse? What do you got? What is what is your standard for age? Like, this is weird. Anyways, puzzle time.
Puzzle! It's time for the puzzle.
Oh my god. My brain's gonna melt.
No, we got this.
I'm gonna read it out loud so I can put it in my brain, you know, so I can, you know, okay. So the goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. Yeah, thank you so much for explaining. First, click anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. This is another thing that we didn't have in 999. You couldn't drag. You had to like click and it would go to a different part of the room, which I liked, but I get oops. Oh, sorry. I guess this is better for computer.
First and foremost, I'm gonna backseat as little as possible, but just to like explain how we're gonna do things. This machine here hit the little box at the bottom.
Yeah, I remember. I remember a bit of everything. I don't remember what to do, but I will ask for help when I feel like I
absolutely
don't know, because I'm stupid, and the reason why you're with me is because I'm stupid. So you're not like I will ask.
Please, yes.
Okay. I don't think do the puzzles have time?
I don't think any of them do.
Okay. I guess maybe they could make a hard mode for it and it would be really interesting, but I don't think it has. So
there
I think we're
technically is. And that's why I wanted
hard mode?
That's why I wanted us to look at this. They'll probably explain it and I'll fill in the blanks if they don't.
Okay.
But
the
we
999 didn't have one, did it?
No, it didn't, no.
Okay.
But we are playing this game on hard mode the whole time.
Oh. Fun.
Because I'm here, so it's fine.
Okay, yes, it's fine.
Yeah.
So when you see the word zoom in cyan in the top right corner of your screen, the game is in zoom mode. To return to your normal view from zoom mode, press escape key, drag downward, or click in the cyan circle at the bottom. At the bottom? Oh, here, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just gonna say the same thing, okay.
Oh, but when it's done, examine the box.
Oh, okay. So funny. She's so funny. I love her. She's so sarcastic. She's like the type of person that would be ironic on purpose just to piss you off.
Yes.
And I love that. Because I'm like that too. Honestly. I get her. A tie deposit? A tie? Like the clothing item?
I don't know. I guess.
No, yeah, this is exactly my reaction. What does that even mean? Right. Oh, yeah, thanks. I did not notice that. Okay, each escape room has a safe somewhere. These safest have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, oh, this is what you were talking about. You get a gold file. If you do the same in easy mode, you'll get a silver file instead. And this is for what? For achievements?
So...
Or... Is it actually, like, game relevant?
It is actually game relevant, because all of these files are gonna have information, whether it's about a character or the situation, so you will lose information if you don't get that gold file. So we are always...
We are automatically in hard mode from the beginning.
Yes.
Okay. And we can change if we want, that's basically it.
We can, but we won't.
No, we won't. I'm asking.
Yeah.
Because I didn't see an option at the beginning if, like, you want to,
it's
play
not
it hard or not, so...
They'll probably say it next. It's not really literally easy hard mode, but
it's
basically...
Just a different,
It basically means if you're on easy mode, the characters will give you hints to the solutions.
Oh, okay.
That's it. So hard mode is they won't give you hints, and we don't need that, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
The gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth, but are not necessary for escaping. Okay. Star? Oh no, what is the star doing here? In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Okay, yeah, that I do know.
So we can
remember
back
these
out.
were colors, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do remember that. Okay. Hi, Keith. Welcome.
Welcome.
This reminds me of escape rooms in real life. I've never went to one.
They're so fun.
I want to go to one. There is one here in Lisbon that my friends want to go to that have, like, themes about, like, freaking TV shows. They have Game of Thrones and Walking Dead and stuff like that. But the Walking Dead one, there's an actress that comes in a zombie costume and scares you. So I don't want to do that. No. Hell no.
I did one in Japan and it was JoJo.
Oh god.
I did a JoJo escape room. It was so good.
Like, I would like to do it. I'm just a little scared. Yeah, no, we're not changing the difficulty. We're pro gamers.
Pro gamers.
Pro gamers. Hi, Vader. Welcome in.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look for stuff.
Yeah, go for it.
I do remember. Okay, so it's not cheating because I'm not looking at anything, but technically I've played this puzzle before, so I do know some of the things. So I will go straight to these things because I know there's something, but I don't remember what to do. But I know I can like take them off. Yeah.
Yeah, probably Sage, and I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, Vader, I did a JoJo escape room. It was so fun.
Okay, so this has the cross at the top, so the other one. Oh, I didn't read, but it's fine.
Yeah, just tutorial for items.
I know what they mean. Yeah. It's items. I know. And I know there's one on the other side too, and it's gonna be to take off these thingies.
Yeah.
In here. I'm gonna look for the other ones. Can I take 2 of them and not take the rest, or do I have to find all of them first?
You could, like, use the 2 you've got now. It's all good.
Okay. So...
Same, Sage. I adore everything about this game. I don't know that I have any complaints about this game. I love it.
How do I... Oh, it's here on top. I'm stupid. No, I don't want to combine. How do I use it?
I guess maybe we do need to combine it with something first.
Okay, I'm gonna look for the other one.
Yeah, we keep looking.
Oh, the controls are a bit junky.
Little bit.
Oh, the other ones are on this side, okay.
Maybe they did want you to have all of them.
Maybe you need the 4.
That's silly, but whatever.
It's fine. At least we know where it is, so that part's pretty easy. Okay. Okay. Let me use it. I have all of them. Okay, so this is the red. Oh, it won't let me take it off. Okay,
what is
maybe we need
KB
something
plus
else.
M? What is that? Chat's asking, are you using KB plus M? I don't know what that means.
What is that?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Oh, keyboard and mouse!
Oh, I am.
Oh. I'm dumb.
During an escape, you are given opportunity to switch difficulty levels. Oh, this is what you were talking about. If you get stuck, you can switch difficulty level to easy by opening the menu. We don't need to know because we're not gonna do it.
We're never gonna do it.
Can I click? I'm gonna click all of them. Just to be sure, you know. I know we have to put something in here. Again, I barely remember the things, but I remember some of them.
Yeah.
Okay. A baby. I do know, it's like I have to put the amount of babies in the picture or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
nope, that's right.
Yeah.
Big brain.
And the other side is old people? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I think that was correct. The archive.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. So you
Oh.
need to go...
File?
File?
Oh, yes,
yeah,
right.
file. Yeah.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 bebes.
Yeah, 4 babies.
4. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think.
Old
7
people.
old people. Nothing happened.
Well, because we got one more. How many bunnies?
Oh yeah, bunnies. Wait, in here? Not in here. Is it? Oh, wait. Is it? Okay. Something open. Oh, it's the chip thingy.
Yeah.
Memory card, not a chip. Sorry.
Hell yeah. That's a micro SD card if I ever saw one.
Yeah. You'll find 2 types of items in the game, hints in item form and items you can use in some way. In order to use an item, click whatever you want to use it on while holding the item. Okay. Whatever item is in the front of the item screen is the item you are currently holding. Okay. So this is important for us to hold the thing, open the thing in here.
Yeah.
So, let's see if they let me open it now.
Mm-hmm.
No, it won't let me. Because it's just the handle. The handle.
There must
Okay.
be something else.
Take this off.
Ooh, a key.
Yeah, it's for here. Oh, on top. Okay. No, maybe it's not for here. But it's a key nonetheless, and we're gonna use it.
She doesn't
It's
even
for
need
here.
me. She's heckin' gaming.
I do remember this one, to be fair, slightly. I think at some point I'm gonna be stuck. But let's see. Hey, Sigma is an uncomfortable thing to read. Yeah, given 2024 humor, it is pretty funny.
And we know that
It
this is
wasn't like this.
2028. This is 2028, so he grew up through it.
Yeah. Imagine being a baby named Sigma. That's what he went through. What the Sigma? Yay. Ah, here are the bottom parts. Yeah, he was way too ahead of its time.
Uchikoshi always is. He's crazy.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Hell yeah, everyone follow Net.
Everyone follow Chiu. Can we get a shout out right now? Right this second.
Unfollow me and follow Net.
No! No! Okay, let me get the thingies. Nice, now I have to combine them.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Alright, let me back up. So, this is this is, what is the name? I don't know the name of this shape in English. Apologies.
It says it right there, you goober.
Oh, it's an exact. Okay, no, but this is what the tip is. How do you say the shape?
A
It's not
hexagon. Hexagon.
yes, hexagon. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Oh wait. Do they not have?
So we have to look. We have to go look at the little knobs.
Oh yeah, correct.
Yeah. If she doesn't get
and
sick of me, Sage, we're gonna play those.
We're gonna play what?
The Somnium Files.
Oh my god.
If you don't, you know, we can always take breaks.
I
always.
do have it. It's on Switch, right?
Yeah.
I do have it, and I have it on Steam as well.
It's so good. So
So
good.
this one goes to here. Beautiful.
Thank
the
you for
green.
subscribing, Jess. Thank you.
Yes. More subs. More. More. Oh, this is... Oh, it's... Where's the hexagon? Ah, it's here. Oh! Am I stupid? Is it not this one? Oh, these are not the same shapes. I just realized that I'm covering it on stream. You guys can see. I'm gonna just scoot in if you don't mind.
Please, please, please.
We're gonna go in the middle for now because we're covering the entire shapes. So I didn't realize. Yeah, the pentagon, not the same shape. Sorry, I am a little blind.
We're summoning Satan today.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Pentagons, you normally, like...
Oh, yes!
Like a pentagram, right? Yeah.
I was like, is there something about the lore that I don't know? Are we somehow summoning Satan in
that
this,
bunny is
this
absolutely Satan.
Koshi is crazy. He discovered internet memes and made AI Somnium files because of it. True and real story.
I can't
Is
wait
it true?
until I can't wait till you play I think I do like Zero Escape better, but it's so fucking good.
Is
it's
it
like
the same type of game?
It's I1, not really, kind of. I2 is very similar.
Oh, okay.
It'll still feel like it.
I'm gonna scoot us over again because now we're just gonna take them off, so it's fine.
You'll still feel at home, like.
Wait, what? Oh. I thought they weren't gonna let me take it off. Your servant?
Maybe.
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Right? I wouldn't complain.
Who said that? Who said that? If you know, you know. Sigma is packing. If you know, you know.
Baguette!
Let's go. I got them off. It looks like a hot dog bun. Freaking! Oh my god! No. Oh god. Okay.
You got this. You got this.
There are a number of minigames you will play during an escape. Controls and rules will generally be given to you before a minigame begins, but some start without giving you detailed instructions. If you can solve a minigame, just quit by clicking on the back button on the bottom right corner of the minigame screen. If you keep trying though, the other characters might start to give you hints. They'll only do this when you're playing in easy mode though. Great, awesome. So remember, if you get stuck on a minigame, give it several tries before switching to the difficulty to easy. They really don't want people to play easy, huh?
No, because you need that lore.
True, you do need that lore. I don't need to switch to easy, because my easy mode is Chiu, so it's fine.
We got this. Unstoppable.
How I miss listening to the little sounds when they speak.
Yeah, it's nice. I'm glad that we get both like this and the voice acting. It's a good balance.
Yeah.
And the music is so good.
You need to move the green block from the top left to the blue square on the bottom right. You can move the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Okay. Okay. So... Okay. Wait, how do I move the red one? Okay. This is gonna take me a while.
No, you're you're killing it. You're killing it. This is good.
Okay, but if I get stuck, just let me try and see if I can do it. But if I'm doing something wrong after a while, just let me know.
You're literally killing it.
Oh, nope. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. No, I fricked something up. Wait.
You got this. It's salvageable.
Wait. I was gonna ask something, but I don't need to. So, okay.
Hell yeah.
Is there more than one way to do it?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
They'll
We got
also
this,
be
we
like,
got this.
you could have done it in 7 moves. How many did you take? And it's like, shut the fuck up. I solved it.
That's what matters. Gamer as fuck. Yeah, gamer as fuck. I did not remember this one, actually. I forgot this one was part of it. What I remembered was the poster with, like, the numbers, the bolts. And I know the safe has colors, but I don't remember what anymore, also. Yeah, this is kid stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, now we have 2 memory cards. Nice. Okay, so... What is this? Did we check this?
Oh, that was just
this
telling
is
you.
For the,
Yeah.
This was a hint that I didn't even bother seeing.
You're just too gamer.
I'm just too gamer. We don't have anything for here yet. And I don't think we can put the green one in here, so... Is there anything on the roof?
I don't think so.
I mean, I know there's the valve, but that's where we're gonna go out of, so... I know my shapes and color. I mean, shapes, not really, apparently. The colors, maybe.
I got those colors.
The shapes, not really, it seems. Okay, so I know we have to put the chips in here, the little memory cards, but I'm missing out the red. Is it the red one? Yeah.
Before, maybe... yeah. Maybe, what's it gonna say? Okay. Oh, was it both? Do you have the other one in your pocket?
No.
Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if it was
shit,
an individual.
sorry.
Nah, you're good, you're good.
So there is something we haven't done yet.
Look at the screen.
At the screen? The
Yeah.
actual screen? Okay.
Yeah. Welcome, gamer. So, usually what I do here, if you can pull up the menu, memo. Now just draw it. Just like
Draw?
just trace over it. Like just draw it.
Oh, actually, the shape.
Yeah. Cause I forget, you know? Just so that you remember, you know, it can be a shitty doodle, but...
Beautiful sun.
Yeah,
The other moon too, or no?
Yeah, because you need this is the whole thing you
A
need.
pattern, okay.
Yeah. Yep. That's usually what I do. You'll find something that works for you.
Do I return and it saves?
It saves, yeah.
Okay. I have to go back to kindergarten to learn my shapes, so I can play VLR. Oh wait, let me save just in case.
Yeah.
Oh! She was gonna mention it, too.
And he fucking lies.
I already know.
The liar. I'm always remembering
Always
shit.
remember shit.
Okay.
Who do you think I am?
So that's the escape password. You might want to, like, go back into your little drawing and just write E so that you don't forget. Because if you enter the escape password first, you leave the room. we need to put the other password in first so that we can get the secret file.
the golden file,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
I don't think I got when I was playing because I don't know, because I'm stupid.
No, it's all good. So yeah, they do give
Okay,
you a
so-
second screen so we can doodle more. But if you click on the screen again, what does it say? Okay.
That's it.
Okay, so we need that third one.
Yeah.
Enter that password into the safe. The third key might be in there. Maybe.
Okay. It won't make us leave, right?
Because it should give us a key to put on the elevator, because you know there's that glass panel. So as long as we don't do
and then
that.
we still have to find the card, the red one.
Yeah, the red card might be in here. I don't know.
In? Okay.
We'll see. If it's not, we'll keep looking around.
Okay. I'm gonna pass this because they already told us, so it was here.
And then the right triangle.
The what?
The kind of big triangle on the right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was looking for the button. I was like, where is it?
No, it's not in there. Okay, we gotta find the red card.
Oh, great. They won't make me leave, right?
They won't make you. I hope not.
Even if
but
I have the key.
we saved. It's fine if they make us. We saved.
I don't think so. I think I have to go to the
Right? Yeah, I think so. I
the
think we're okay.
elevator and put it in.
Yeah. so we
Otherwise, that
gotta-
would be silly.
We gotta find that red card.
I can't go to the. Can go to the sides of the machine.
Doesn't seem like it. No.
Okay, because I don't know where the other card is, so let's see. I'm gonna look around.
Yeah.
So we already opened this. We already took the handles. Is there Oh, that's a big ass light. What the fuck?
Yeah, you definitely can redo puzzles because you can just jump around the timeline, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but we
I forget that was a thing.
should try if we're here. I kind of feel like it's entering. Okay, let's go back to the bunny, where like the bunny number.
Oh no, the actual. Wait.
Where I think it's putting a different number for the bunny. Try 3.
Oh, why 3?
0 the third.
Oh, that makes sense because when they asked for like the number on the bunny, I put 0 because it's his name.
Yes. Yeah.
But I forgot it. Yeah, he is 0 the third. You're right.
Yeah.
And last time I didn't get the golden file, so I think I just got the key and I dipped. To be
Yeah,
honest, I was like,
yeah.
yeah, bye.
I mean, they really didn't like make it super obvious.
Yeah. No, because you assume you already put a number in, so you
Yeah.
don't have to put another one.
Right.
So that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
crafty,
okay.
crafty.
So with this, I get the golden thingy.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And you will get the golden and the silver.
Oh, okay.
You
both.
get both. So this really, like, saves you time.
So this is the other password.
Yeah, so if you can remember it, fine. Write it down if you want to. If you hit the trash can, it erases everything.
This is gonna do quick whoopsie.
no.
No! Me and stars, my favorite shape to draw. This is a golden. I'm gonna put a G.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
My worst
remember.
enemy, drawing stars.
9 should do something, right? But I don't remember. You could try
And
hitting
I put it on the same safe?
the same safe, yes.
Okay. Oh, magically it's gonna have another thing in there when it was just empty. Okay.
It's got a trap door net.
Oh, of course it does.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you're right. This is very helpful. I did not
Right.
think of doing this, yeah.
Right. I'm sure a lot of people do it, but, you know, I came up with it.
Yeah. It was your idea. When are we doing star drawing art class? Never! Never!
Next art class, nothing but stars.
I'm so bad at drawing stars, I don't know why.
One time, in art class, I was doing an illustration with a lot of smoke, and I purposefully wanted to make it very, like, stylistic. I wasn't, like, trying to do photorealistic smoke or whatever. And my teacher made fun of me because it wasn't super realistic smoke, and he's like, is that really smoke? And I'm like, yeah, whatever, shut the fuck up. And then the next day in class, he's like, okay, we're gonna learn how to draw smoke today. And I'm like, what is your problem? What is wrong with you? He was funny.
That was targeted. That was
It
personal.
literally was.
I do know the easy way of drawing stars, but that's the easy way. I don't know how to draw stars well normally, which is what pisses me off.
Yeah,
to be fair, I have a mouse. It's not easy to draw on the mouse, to be fair.
and it's like
If
getting
you
that
give me a
angle,
piece of paper, I will.
getting that angle right and consistent, because all the points need to be the same angle. Like, grab stuff.
Is this gonna be relevant now, or is this sort of like information you get later during the game?
They
Or
will
can
never
I actually read what it's
Yes, yeah, it is always
Okay.
safe to read it as soon as you get it, because it's always possible
Okay.
to get it right now, right?
Okay, so it's the secret tab.
Yes.
Oh. All of this
Yeah, yeah,
on one file.
yeah, because some of it's the silver and some of it's the gold, right?
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna. Yeah. Do you want to do like I read one and you read one and then I read one?
Sure. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So these are the files that we got because we completed the puzzle with the extra steps to get the files with the extra info. It says this is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. Car?
Yeah.
There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. From the left, they're referred to as the first, second, and third. The interior of each room is identical to the others, with a voting device on the wall and a hatch in the ceiling.
So that's already interesting to us, right? So they're saying that there are 6 elevators, and we know that there are 2 people in this one elevator. So that already, unless not every elevator is filled or shenanigans, that seems like there's going to be more people this time, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right? So immediately interesting.
Yeah.
What was the name of this file?
The one that I read?
No, this one, because it says this refers to the door, but what is this?
Oh, it's the AB gate.
The AB gate. Okay, cool. All right. This refers to the door of the AB room. Most elevator doors open horizontally, but this one opens and closes vertically. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the door from closing if anything obstructs it. These doors have no such safety feature.
Cool, awesome.
I'm so
Very
sure
deadly.
no one will die from these elevator doors.
For sure, no. That would never happen in this game. So this, the file of the name of the one of the files is AI.
Hell yeah.
The Somnium files.
Maybe.
This one is bracelet 1. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, then a set of 4 needles in the bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. There are only 2 situations which will cause the bracelet to come off. 1, the person wearing it completes the game and escapes. 2, the heart of the person wearing it stops beating. Attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will be considered the violation of the rules.
Okay.
So to people who are new to the franchise, this pretty much explains well the purpose of the watch.
Yeah.
Because it is also on the first game. So there you go. Now you know more about the watch. This one is the AI one.
AI is short for artificial insemination?
Is
What?
it really?
What?
To get pregnant?
What? I mean, okay, I was expecting something else. Which is
Get pregnant.
which is a process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. Look, I'm not misreading it. That's what it says.
It really is. get pregnant. Oh my god.
It is commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but has also been... Oh, I'm being told that in this case, AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely.
Oh my god, that's so silly. That's so silly. Oh my god. I was like, why are we talking about pregnant people in this game? They do a little trolling. They do a little trolling.
Just a little. Oh my god.
I used to get scared of getting squished in an elevator door as a kid. What do you mean used to? I don't like elevators.
Oh my god. Yeah, same.
I hate it.
They break down and you're in there for like an hour.
Let's see. This is have a nice or circle, I guess. 1. Words 0 the third says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, or have a nice trader. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Monokuma looking ass, funny ass, motherfucker ass. Quantum computer. This is, oh my god, okay,
oh,
yeah, you read
good,
that,
oh good.
English is not my first language, so
all right.
This is good.
I got this. A device built by Tom Kwan, a Boise, Idaho commuter. That's actually a lie. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena such as superposition.
That's actually a lie.
Is Tom Kwan a person? I don't know if that's a joke or something.
I don't know either.
I don't know if that's a reference to something.
Maybe.
And entanglement to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime factors of 5,183. A Van Neumann-style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, can I divide it by 2, 3, 5, and you just run through the numbers like that until it got the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary commuter, would just look at 5,183 and say, obviously it's 71 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in one of the 2 to the n states at once, but a quantum computer with n qubits can be in up to 2 to the n states simultaneously. This means a quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing, Mr. Kwan. Are you seeing anybody?
Okay, so someone in chat said you have to read his name the other way around. Quantum. Tom Kwan is quantum.
Oh, I see. I understand.
That is
okay.
smart.
But I don't...
I love the way they write stuff. They're like, oh, actually, that's a lie.
But
do you want to see anybody?
Does the Boise, Idaho commuter mean anything, or just because commuter almost sounds like computer?
Computer, yeah. I love their play on words.
Like,
almost as funny as the artificial insemination joke, but that one's got my heart now. That was amazing.
I don't want to hear no one saying any shit about, like, localization. This team was so fucking phenomenal, and they worked hand in hand with Uchikoshi to make these English puns. So this localization is the most top-tier shit. It's so fucking good.
I love it. Sorry, I alt-tabbed. I'm sorry.
You're good.
I love it so far. The artificial insemination one was my favorite, personally. That shit was funny as hell.
I love that I
forgot.
forgot.
Why are we talking about getting pregnant?
I love that I forgot, and I so immediately was like, did I have a Freudian slip? Like, did I read that wrong? And I'm like, no, I didn't read that wrong.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So this is the last one, floor A graffiti.
Yeah.
Someone has written 2 milkmen go comedy. What? I'm sorry. What?
Hell yeah.
2 milkmen go comedy on the wall of the warehouse on floor A. Presumably, it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club.
Of course.
Of course it does. The sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. Is this actually on the floor? Can we actually see it?
Yes, we will go see it in just a moment.
That is amazing.
Yes.
That's amazing. So this is the first golden file that we got.
Yeah. And this is just, the help is just tutorial.
It also has silver stuff in here, so it's not only just we automatically get both when we get the golden one. Yeah. And we have 16 of them to get, it seems, so we will go back every time we get one. We'll take some time to read it. Yeah. And I think we can officially leave the first room.
We can! Good job!
Yay!
Yippee!
Here's the key. Let's get out, boys.
Killed it. Absolutely killed it.
This was a good one. It was good. It was good.
Yeah. Nice intro.
Hope everyone is loving the game so far.
I hope
'Cause
you're
we got a
loving the
couple
game
streams
so
ahead of
far.
us.
Just a couple.
Just a couple. And we are out. We will be out soon, actually. My bad. Press the big red button. Nothing bad will happen.
Nothing bad
Once
will
you
happen.
leave this elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information on the controls for the novel section, have a look at the help section in the archive. Let me just save, because
You know.
I'm paranoid. A good solid hour.
Hell
That was
yeah.
good, I think.
Hell yeah. Absolutely.
There's no point in rushing it.
Yes.
I'd rather, not that I took a long time doing the puzzles, because I remembered it, but I'd rather, like, us not, like, trying to go super fast. We can talk, we can chill. It's fine.
Yeah. I think it's
Otherwise,
better.
chat will also be confused about the game, I feel like.
Right, yeah, I think it's
Because
better.
the 999 reference matter here.
Yes.
If we talk about it, it's relevant. It's literally the game
Yes.
before.
Yes.
So, no, we are not inseminating anymore, Vader.
Not
right
anymore.
now.
Not maybe
anymore.
Maybe later.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
I mean, Sigma's got 18 inches, so.
Yeah. 40 centimeters for those who don't know what inches are, or how to translate it in this question. It's 40 centimeters. I think I might.
That
might
sounds
be
that
wrong.
sounds right.
Yeah, I think it's 40. Might be missing 1 or 2 centimeters because I don't know how to convert it in my head, but you know. That is a forearm? Yes! Yes! God, I need him. You know what okay, so we technically, we haven't seen a Sigma yet for like more than 2 seconds on that intro.
Yeah.
So chat doesn't know what he looks like right now.
Actually, Actually, I have a really important thing to show you. Let me grab it for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna it's great that you brought that up.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And you can show this to your chat too. I'll show it to my chat.
Send
So
it to me.
this is the official character art of Sigma, okay?
Okay. Give me a second. No game noise because I'm alt-tabbed, everyone. That's why. Please don't worry. It'll come back when we're playing again. Where is he? Oh, where is he? It didn't save. Great.
I'm
Oh,
getting
it saved in the wrong place. Okay.
getting it from
I'm
my
stupid.
chat too.
His name is Sigma Kim.
Klim.
Oh, Klim. I was like, is he Korean?
Maybe.
This is Sigma. The official art, said Chiu.
And I have something else. Just from this, do you notice anything?
No, actually, let me take a look at it. Because
Yeah.
what I was going to say is that for the longest time, I thought he was a cop.
Okay, well maybe. We'll learn.
Doesn't
we'll
he
find
kind
out.
of look... It's like the clothes, it's the clothes make him look like a cop. Do you see what I'm saying?
I thought he looked like a mechanic. Like
oh my god, I thought he was a cop. Like, at first glance, I was like, why does he have a naked lady?
because he's a fucking Sigma gamer.
Yeah, you're right. I'm trying to look. I know he has a staff thingy, a grenade, and nothing else is really calling.
All right, I'm sending you something else now. Do you know that meme?
Oh my god, yes I do! Was it based on this?
I don't know, but
Oh my god. They just needed to give him a little silly smile and it would be like identical.
like literally, yeah, it's literally the same.
Look, chat. It's him.
It's like literally the same.
Also, my model's gonna die for a second because I have to reset it.
That's fine.
Give me a second. It's literally him.
Literally.
Look.
It's literally.
Sigma is Leonardo DiCaprio. I didn't know that. Amazing. Beautiful. Love it.
Never seen confirmation. This is something from my brain. I've always associated Sigma with.
No, I see it. I see it. I definitely see it. Yes. That's beautiful. I love that. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Thank you for showing this to me. It's beautiful.
You couldn't have picked a
God.
better segue.
No, literally. Because I was about to say, I thought he was a cop for the longest time ever. I don't know why my brain just associated, like, the short sleeves with the pants and the collar. It was the collar. I was like,
Yeah.
is he a cop?
Yeah,
You
Blue is
know?
definitely
But
cop.
No. Is he a cop?
I'm not gonna say anything. We're gonna watch.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. We'll
Maybe.
say maybe. He
Maybe.
just looked like a cop at first glance to me, you know?
Yeah.
But he's so silly, so I was like, no way. No way.
No way.
Yes. Yes, Officer Sigma. Like, no. That sounds awful.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
But
God.
he would. He would become a cop just because people would have to say that to him. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
I agree. He would
Oh
totally.
my god.
He's not fat enough to be a cop, yeah. He's pretty fit. He doesn't eat donuts and coffee. Let's go out. Let me out.
You keep going. I have to pee so bad. But we're good.
I can
We're good.
wait. It's fine.
No, we're fine. We're fine. Go for it.
Okay, okay. Go piss, girl. You found it. We found the exit. It's a little high, just a little.
Your shoulders?
Sigma give me really into punk rock, but it has an office job vibes. Yes! Yes. Also, I can see that. Yes. I have hiccups. Oh my god. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or... Yeah, sure you're not. Sure you're not. I need to take a screenshot of this. With me and Chiu in here. Rose said the quiet bit out loud, yeah. Wait, I'm gonna... Okay. I need to take a screenshot of this. This is funny. You see what I'm seeing?
Yes.
Not like he needs to be sandwiched between bare thighs or anything. He would never.
No,
He would
absolutely.
never want that.
Never.
Who wants that? It's so weird.
Couldn't be me.
Mm-mm. So weird. Who would ever say that? I'm gonna put it on my general in my Discord because I need to save this.
Hell yeah.
I knew it.
I knew it!
You sick bastard.
You sick bastard! Thank you.
Fine. On your knees.
Oh!
Yes, ma'am.
I mean,
Yes, ma'am.
why did she say it like that? On your knees. Yes, ma'am!
Yes.
Yes, ma'am! Anything for you.
Literally anything.
Damn!
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders, and I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb.
She sounds like... Why does she speak like she's disgusted with my existence?
I mean, he's probably a little valid. He's got a naked lady on his shirt.
Yeah, you're right.
It's probably a little valid.
Fuck off. I'm standing on your shoulders. Come on, girl.
Oh my god, yes.
They did this on purpose.
They did, and
This
it's working.
This is making me feel things. Wait, I'm blushing. Oh my god, wait. I can't stop smiling. Look at my wings. They won't stop flapping! Oh my god!
Oh my god. This is
Oh my
exactly what I
God.
was hoping for.
Where is my sweating? Where is my sweating? It's here. This is how I feel right now. What you miss? So we are out of the. We're gonna get out of the elevator now, and she is flirting with me.
You missed artificial insemination. You missed being
Oh, yes!
sandwiched in between girls' thighs. And get on your knees. Yeah.
Oh my god, I will get on my knees.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, anything for you, baby. I love seeing the ground. Beautiful. So clean and whoa. Oh my god, bring it on. It sounds like I'm reading something I'm not supposed to.
No, it's got its category on Twitch. It's fine. It's safe.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
I love her.
A
Chill.
little step up is just what I needed.
Oh my god, why is she speaking like that? What? God.
Quiet.
Oh my, okay.
3, go.
Oh. Goodbye.
Wow.
Damn, she jumps a whole fucking lot.
Damn, she got some
She can
ups.
fly.
Mad ups.
She can fly. Imagine 5 feet on your face. Okay. As long as she gets on my shoulder, I'm fine, honestly. I don't need anything else.
All right, give me your hand.
Aw, that's nice.
And then she just lets me fall back on the ground.
She should.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
I don't know. That jump was pretty weird. Maybe you are Superman.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
Thank you for clarifying. I really needed that.
I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to know
Ramen?
everything.
You know, that's exactly what Superman would say.
It is exactly what he would say.
My name is Fi.
Hi, Fi.
I love her.
I guess you could say I am no man.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Ooh.
Witch King?
Ooh. What does that mean?
Okay, I think I missed a reference here, but surely I will get it eventually. Is this room A? Is this where the milkman is written? Yes!
Two milkmen go comedy!
2 milkman go comedy!
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
What the fuck is a hangar?
Like where you would put a plane.
Oh, to
Yeah.
me, hangar is those things where you put the clothes on.
They are spelled the same way, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
But basically, this place is big.
Yeah, and it has more doors, I do remember.
Yeah.
So it would seem. Forget it. Look.
Oh, I think it's misspelled, actually. The plain hangar is supposed to be with an A.
Oh, 2 A's, like A-N-G-A-R.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, give me a second, I have to change the priority of my VTube studio because it's lagging a little bit.
Oh, silly little typo, I see.
Yeah. Apparently, it was. 2 people just said, isn't it hangar with, like, an A at the beginning and an A at the end? And I was like, oh, maybe.
I'll believe chat.
Yeah.
I'm not smart enough to know.
I'm not English enough to know.
More
There they
people.
are!
People!
Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and...
The dude with the hat,
Yeah.
he's so funny. Isn't his name Dio?
His name is Dio, yes.
I do remember him. I remember Luna as well, is the one with the red, not red, orange hair, correct?
Yes.
I don't know if they at the point that I was in, because I only played 3 hours, right? I don't know if they mentioned like anything about what they are, but I thought she was a nurse for some reason.
Oh, okay. All right.
Not nurse, but in the medical field, I guess.
I got you.
Mm-mm. I remember the old man as well, but I don't remember his name, and the kid too.
Yeah.
I remember all of them, just not the names.
Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
So we are at 7 people currently.
And I know Clover's missing, because I know she's here, but I don't know if I saw her already.
Ooh.
Does she show up at the point that I was on my old save file?
She should have. Yeah, she should have.
Oh, okay. So she shows up now.
Yeah, she should.
Yeah, okay. Dio mentioned, yeah. Is that Dio from JoJo?
I wish. I fucking wish.
Oh,
Hello.
that's a lot of boobs.
Hello.
Is Twitch okay with this?
I streamed this game and I was good.
Those are a lot of boobs. She's breasted up on a Thursday evening, man.
So breasted up. Immediately, do you have any thoughts other than boobs?
No, just boobs. No, okay, because it's been a while since I played 999, but it's related to that, isn't it?
You are definitely supposed to be thinking that, at the very least. Yeah.
It reminds me of the girl in the coffer or something, isn't that? Yeah. It's been like 2 years and a half since I played the game, so it's a little, my memories aren't as fresh as if I played it this year.
Yeah.
So I don't remember everything, but yeah, All Ice, right? It's her.
Oh yeah.
It's not her, but is it her?
Is it her? I don't know. We gotta find out.
But that's who it reminds me of. Yes.
You're definitely supposed to be thinking it's her. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember because when I played the first save that I have, it doesn't show the date, but I'm pretty sure it was like maybe a couple months after maybe a year at most after I played 999, so I was like still pretty fresh. I was like, yeah, it's her. That's definitely what I thought when I first tried it.
Yeah, we'll have to find out.
I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Oh, flashbang, goddamn. Who needs clothes when you have massive milkers?
It's so true.
She has to show them off. I support that. So, is it June again? And Santa? Or no?
I'm not gonna answer that! If I say yes or no, I'm not answering that!
Yes! Because the only person that I do know shows up, like, in the game, actually, from 999 is Clover. That's all I know.
Okay.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
He looks straight out of Danganronpa. I'm sorry.
He really does, though.
Doesn't he? He does. He looks straight out of Danganronpa. He looks like he belongs in the Ultra Despair Girls game.
He really does!
He looks straight out of Dangan. I mean, it's Spike Chinsoft, so it makes sense.
Yes,
It's the same place, but
literally.
It's like, he looks like he came straight out of Ultra Despair Girls. It's so funny.
No.
No!
Yo and I were in the same elevator, but
That would be me.
That would be me.
This little guy here is Quark.
Quark. That's a funny name.
nice to meet you, mister.
Why is a child here?
Why, indeed.
A really small child, may I add.
Yeah, very small child.
What were their ages in 999? Because Clover looked pretty young.
So, I think Clover was on the younger side. Clover was probably like 18-ish. June, Akane, she was like 23. I think Junpei was like 25.
Yeah, they do look pretty young. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't ever search like their canon age or something. Because in my brain when I was playing, the way that June dresses, literally thought she was like 18, because she dresses very still girly, teenager like,
yeah,
and they all looked pretty young. To me, they were all like freaking between, not the old ones, obviously, between 16 to like 20.
Yeah, they were a little on the older side, which I like. But
yeah.
This is baby.
No, yeah, Clover was like at least an older teenager. He looks like he came out of kindergarten.
Yeah.
This is baby.
This is baby.
I think Clover was 15, if I remember correctly. That young?
So, if I recall correctly, because there was, with 999, there were 2 games. There was one in the past, right? Was the one in the past,
okay, yes.
Was that 9 years ago? I assume so, because everything's fucking 9.
Yeah.
June was 12 at the first game. So that's why I generally know she's around 23.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So if Clover
young
is...
adults, then...
Clover kind of has to be like 18, because she'd already be pushing baby status for the first game, you know?
Yeah, and I know her outfit is very revealing in this game.
She looks so good, though.
She does. No, she looks amazing.
She looks so good.
But definitely, yeah, she looks way older. Like I think the art style difference also plays a big role in how much older she looks.
Yeah.
He looks silly as hell. And she's called Alice too.
She's called Alice.
They're fucking with me. Tenyoji is the old dude, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna take a while until I have all the names in.
You'll get it.
I'll do my best.
You got this.
No, you got it right.
This is what I just said. You're the old man now. You got it right. Yep. He also looks like a cop. Kind of looks like a teacher also.
Sigma was so, like, polite. He called him sir.
Yeah.
That was so nice.
Damn, you're breasted up on a Thursday like this, man.
You are literally...
Luna, okay, so Luna gives me the exact same vibes as June. That she's very sweet, very shy, she's afraid of everything. And these characters always turn out to be somehow related to the plot of being evil and stuff. So I'm like, I remember when I played it, the first save, I was like, yeah, it's her. I don't trust her. Luna is already on my book. Because the entire, like, oh, I'm so tiny and petite and fragile personality is always related to the plot. May not be, but that's the vibe that I'm getting right now.
Okay.
It's very nice to meet you.
I'm gonna try hard to hold back my opinions on these characters, because I feel like that could be a tell. So I'm gonna try to be...
As we go and play, you can... like tell me a bit more depending on what I know. At the end we can just have a big yapping session when we finish the game anyways.
Oh, I can't wait.
Luna is in my book too, my wedding planner book.
Hell yeah.
I respect that. She is pretty cute.
Do you notice anything else, Nat?
And you are...
Oh, I'm sorry. No, in that panel, was I supposed to go back?
Just a little interesting. I don't think you can, because it would just be like
Luna?
a text log. Yeah.
Oh, is it something she said?
No, visually.
Visually, so when he goes back to
yeah,
her...
they'll go back,
Bundle of laughs, yeah.
Say that again.
Malnourished Harvey. Oh my god. Bastard. I mean, can anyone take him seriously when he's gonna say, hi, nice to meet you, I'm Sigma?
Right, literally.
Making fun of the wrong people here. Are you two? Yeah. Totally. Not likely? I don't know about that. Oh, she wants me. When are they adding romance to non-airy games?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Nope. Oh. Because she wants me. I want her. No, wait, that's cheating. I need Clover.
Right.
Yes, that's cheating. Clover, my beloved.
Yes. Eyes on the prize.
Yes.
bracelet there?
Dio is just a dick. I hate him. No one dresses like that and can't not be a dick. Yeah, I mean, he's gotta be pretty full of himself to dress like that in public. I'm not gonna lie.
What if he works at a circus?
You're right. But it would be even funnier if they kidnapped him from the circus.
Right.
Didn't even let him get home.
Right.
Just kidnapped him on the job.
Right.
That's hilarious.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
Me too, Sage. Me
Quark,
too.
You and Dio show them your bracelets.
We're all three?
We're all three. And there's different colors.
Yeah. Oh no, because I do remember that when I went to the puzzle with the drinks that I told you about.
Yeah.
I do remember it was a colored door, if I'm not wrong. I think it was yellow. Don't quite remember. I could be totally wrong here because it's been a while. But I do remember the colors. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's blue, red, and
Sharp eye there.
the other ones I don't remember. Wait, are they gonna show it again? Is it the
Show 'em
primary
those two,
ones?
please.
Blue, green, yellow, and red? Oh no, it's just blue and oh no, here is green. Oh, he's solo.
He's not a pair. So that means you're available.
Okay, so is it like people who have pair have to go into puzzles together and solo have to go into puzzles alone?
I guess we'll have to find out.
Right.
Poor old dude.
Figure it out then.
Literally, always Vader. Always.
Sigma and I are the red pair.
Sigma and I. That sounds so stupid. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's two pairs of red, right?
Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator.
I think it's
But
just
Neo, Jax, and
one.
Luna
Is it
were
just
all
one? Okay.
solos.
I think so.
So the old man, Alice, and Luna, all of them are solo.
Yeah.
But do they have the same color or no?
So they're a solo that matches each of the colors.
Okay.
So we have a pair
so-
for a color and a solo for a
Okay,
color.
okay.
Yeah. So at the moment, that would check out for 9, right?
Okay, yeah. That sucks. Yeah, they were alone in the elevators. Oh, man. Okay, Sigma, you're not stupid. Come on. Maybe he is.
Foggiest idea.
Foggiest idea is a funny way to say it. Foggiest. I love that. Once you realize that no one has a mouth, it's just an animated texture, you'll never see it, is it?
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I know what you mean.
Yeah, the illusion's pretty good because their jaws move.
Mm.
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Because I'm gonna be honest, like one of the things that was pushing me away from playing the game is that they changed the art style. Because I do not fuck with the 3D whatsoever.
Yeah.
I just not. I do think 3D can work in a lot of games. That it's not like a specific issue that I have with all 3D games. It's just that 999 looked so perfect the way it was, and I
So
just wish they would have
good.
kept it like that.
Yeah. So
I do like still wanna. I'm gonna like put that aside and focus on the story because eventually I'll get used to it. But you know, like I just love the way it looked before. I just wish it looked the same.
yeah, so I had the same hesitation because that girl is like my favorite artist of all time. Who did the character designs. I adore her. And she is still the character designer for this game, but, you know, you
Just
can't...
not the modeler,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
So that hurt me, too. But then in the next game, she's not the character designer. Oh, that really hurt.
That sucks, because the characters have been really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think eventually I'll get used to the way it looks. It's just a big jump from 999 to this. It looks nothing alike, literally like zero.
Yeah.
And I just love the way it looked. Really gave it a visual novel vibe, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But because visual novel, this is technically a visual novel,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
With puzzles.
Yeah.
It's just a bit more interactive than your usual schizophrenic Japanese visual novel. And it looked so like everything, the vibes were there. It was beautiful.
Yeah.
I would have just wished that I could see this game with the same art style, but eventually, you know, that's whatever. So far I'm having fun, so I'm just gonna focus on that instead of the fucking looking ass motherfucker 3D style. I love the way he speaks.
Yeah, so dramatic. Oh, sure, now. Alright, now that it's only Luna and she's, like, centered...
Is it the bird box color?
No, so it's the 9 door.
Where?
It literally behind her. You could see it when she was, like, to the side with Alice.
That looks like a freaking 0 to me right now.
Yeah,
but yeah.
You could see when the 2 of them were there, but yeah, it's the 9 door.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah.
No, I did not. I was looking at them, so I completely missed it in the background. Also, I'm gonna get up very fast just to stretch. Give you a second.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So there's also 9 doors?
Maybe.
Or is it just They put her purposely in front of
They
the
really
9th door.
They really did.
I know.
Yes. In the elevator. He said something about the elevator falling.
Indeed, the elevators do not fall, because I remember them being on the ground.
Yeah, those are pretty on the ground.
Yeah. Okay, should we read this, or...?
It's up to you.
Okay, I'll read it. The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehouse E?
Yeah.
Room. Why? Okay.
Yeah.
A room, and we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out that they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open this door, the one with the 9 on it, when Fire Knight appeared. Oh, of course it was the 9th one they tried to open. Of course it was. Oh, well, if I didn't see it, I would see it now.
Yeah.
To be fair. Yes, nothing like the death game in a generic warehouse or bunker or etc.
Always.
Not Danganronpa 2, it was in the beach.
The beach, baby!
In the beach! Oh, shit, what was that? Sorry.
You think we'd have done it last if there was? Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
Why is he so... Okay, bro, I did nothing to you. Why are you so pressed?
He's already like, oh my god, look at this literal Sigma alpha male. I need to assert my dominance.
I need to assert my dominance. He is real Sigma.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
I told you already.
Okay, chill.
Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
Because you have to use your watch, silly.
Silly Billy.
Silly. Clearly you've never played 999. Clearly.
Clover, back me up, girl.
Yeah, where are you? Come on. Sigma is having beef with a 5-year-old.
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about. I was the first to escape.
Oh.
Okay.
That means I know who was in which elevator.
Let me just save. I just suddenly remembered.
Yeah.
I watched all of you come out after all. Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes.
Was she alone, Luna?
I think so. I think the solos were alone.
How'd she jump out?
Maybe Zero gave them step ladders.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Maybe.
That's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's. Right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the two of you were trapped in...
The third elevator from the left.
So who is last
Yes.
elevator?
No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
It's Clover, bitch.
And there should be someone with her,
Are you
right?
saying there's still someone in there?
Maybe.
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, just gonna knock on the door. Like, hey, is anybody in? Them, they zoomed to that elevator.
They zooming.
They really did knock on it. They literally said what I just said. Anybody in here? Oh. It's her. No, it's not her.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this! Is that some kind of card reader?
Well, they said it was the Ambivex edition. So
Yeah.
open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks at your window. Open the door. Hi, Akari, welcome.
Welcome.
Maybe it unlocks it or something.
Put the watch in. Just put the watch close to it. See what
There's one
happens.
next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
So, doesn't ambidex, aren't the people who write with both hands called ambidextrous or something?
Yeah.
Is it something with... It means two, right? It's like, or it means multiple, or what are they trying to say? I'm trying to understand what they mean by room.
Yeah.
English is hard already, as it is.
Yeah, I don't know the
Right.
etymology of this word. Let me look it up.
Why are they throwing hard words at me? What the hell is an ambidex? Okay.
So the original Latin word is ambidexter, and that means right-handed on both sides.
Oh. I don't think right-handed on both sides. Yeah, okay.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Well, let me see other things.
The Nonori Game Ambidex Edition?
Oh!
You're not smart. I said that too.
Okay, so the general meaning, of course, is equally skillful with each hand, right? Obviously.
Okay,
The
yeah.
other definition is marked by deliberate deceiveness, especially by pretending one set of feelings and acting under the influence of another.
Okay.
Interesting.
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 Hope this is an 8-hour stream, by the way. No, it should be 9.
Exactly, it should be 9.
Oh, I have hiccups. Oh my god.
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
Okay, do you want to read it this time?
Yeah! The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases. And I always keep lint in my creases.
Always, I never leave the house without my lint.
Zero, you bastard! You stole my lint!
9 hours, 9 streams, 9 depressions. Yeah, sounds about right.
Exactly.
What makes you so sure?
Oh,
What's that? Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Clover, please. That ain't Clover. That looks like freaking Zenyatta from Overwatch, bro. It's Zenyatta from Overwatch! It's literally him!
Uchikoshi is so ahead of his time. He's insane.
He invented Zenyatta from Overwatch, I think.
He really did.
Clover!
She knows her?
Ooh. Alice knows Clover. She's not beating the mummy mommy milky allegations.
Hello? How do you know her?
How do you know her?
Clover?
Are you okay?
She looks so fucking cunty, bro. She looks like a Gyaru, almost.
Hell yeah, she does.
Clover! Wake up!
I want to cosplay her so bad.
She's so cute.
Although the first outfit, because I don't like being exposed like this in public.
Yeah, that's a lot of skin.
A lot of skin.
And her first one's super cute, too.
It's so cute, and it gives me an excuse to take an axe with me. A fake one, obviously.
Exactly.
Just if I wasn't clear, a fake one.
Net gets it. Net gets it.
What did you do to her?
Was she angry?
This is... he's evil Zenyatta.
Maybe he's not.
Maybe.
She was like that when I woke up.
No. Ash said, me when I see a dinosaur. Did you know him, Chiu?
Damn.
Did you know him?
I guess. I guess so, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, the shade.
He even talks peacefully like Zenyatta.
I think they're
he's
both
a peace man.
They're supposed to be like robotic Buddhist monks, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Where are your balls, man? Not like that. The actual balls that Zenyatta throws, not the other balls.
No. Are you 18 inches?
Are you 18 inches is
Whip
the
it out.
question.
Whip it out. Let's compare.
I didn't know Masked Man was chill like that. Yeah, he seems chill.
Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
So we can confirm he's a gamer. He did it by himself, right?
He's a gamer, yeah.
Right.
So she was asleep inside during the entire puzzle?
I guess. If we're believing him, right?
Yeah.
If we're believing him.
Pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Asking the real questions here.
I'm... Who am I?
Oh no. Oh no!
This is so comical, their faces.
I don't remember anything.
Yes. 7. Are you sure about that, bitch?
I have no idea where I am, who I am, even what day it is.
Do you believe him?
If you happen to know any of those things,
I think...
if you share that information.
I think he sounds very genuine, but I think that's on purpose.
Ooh.
As he sounds trustful, and he sounds relaxed and genuine about what he's saying, but there's gonna be a little plot twist, and I'm guessing that he's lying.
Okay. Alright. Interesting. Alright.
Not knowing one one's identity is vexing.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please.
Nah, he's got a point.
How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so?
I love how
You're telling me he's not actually a robot?
Right,
It's
they're
someone?
assuming it's a suit. What if he is a robot?
That's what I'm saying. This doesn't look like a suit someone could get into.
They're like immediately, oh, that's a robot suit. Maybe they're seeing something we're not.
Explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
So, okay, I'm confused. So, I feel like if he was a robot, he would know, no?
You would think so.
Calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look, that's an odd choice of words.
Oh, he pissing me off already.
I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know who he is? He's that fucking SpongeBob meme where he has the hands behind his back and he's like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yes!
It's literally because, oh, you look very relaxed for a man who doesn't know who he is. And how would you know? I'm wearing a mask. Okay, shut the fuck up.
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Literally! Oh my god. Clover!
Oh,
Good morning.
she's waking up. Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Come on, say something. She got a whole fucking makeover. Oh my god. If you don't shut the fuck up, they're doing this shit on purpose.
Oh.
They even separated it on purpose.
Oh, you know. You know.
Oh my god. Literally shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Ooh, you want her to be the mummy so bad.
Oh my god.
She does seem to know her.
Artificial insemination, yeah. I'm never gonna forget that. Okay, we can move again? Okay, I'll read this one. Yeah. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero and the non-airy games, and then her eyes went wide. Yeah, I wonder why.
What?
She's getting PTSD. She's getting Vietnam flashbacks.
Literally her third. Like, this poor fucking girl.
The way she has, like, an insane smile on her face.
Yeah, she's not okay.
No, that can't.
And her brother isn't here.
Maybe.
Well, now, I guess. I don't know if he's in the game.
You know, if
Snake,
that is...
right? That was his name?
Snake, yeah.
Yeah, Snake.
If
you want to read this one?
Sure, yeah. But if that's a robot suit, anyone could be in it.
Oh, you're right. I mean... But Snake can't see, though.
True, true. Maybe the robot suit protects him so he doesn't bump into sharp objects.
I mean, he can protect him, but it won't give him vision.
Yeah.
Unless it's a really fucking, really good suit.
Right, the future. The blood drained from her face and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
So, wait. There's something... So, how many games has Clover been to? Because you said 3, and
yeah.
I don't know about the third.
So this is the third. So in game 1...
Oh, no, yes. I don't know, like, whatever is before 999.
So in the game of 999, they talk about a first game that happened in the past.
Oh, right.
Clover was there. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So this is literally her third.
Who was there? It was Clover.
Clover was there. Snake was there. Santa was there. June was there. Lotus's children were there. We never met them, but her children participated.
And do we have flashbacks of this, or is it just mentioned? Because I feel like that might be why I forgot.
There are flashbacks, because we do have images of, like, baby Snake, Baby, Clover.
Yeah.
We got a couple.
Okay. Because I did not remember that, but okay,
Yeah,
okay. That makes
yeah.
sense.
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born.
Oh.
I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
Okay.
I don't know. I think he's a robot that just booted up.
I mean, they're in the literal death game. Is the robot existing that strange to them?
Right.
We asked him everything we could think of: birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood, but all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss.
Like, this is another reason why I probably thought she was in healthcare. Why do you know about amnesia so randomly?
People affected by it retain knowledge like
I think you're right about that, Marty.
social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned, but anything that has to do with themselves is just...
That's so strange. Wait, I have to open my door to my cat.
Okay. Cat.
Okay, so currently it's 8:34 for me. At 9 I must go.
Okay.
Because I need to make dinner. So we have about 25 more minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
But I will definitely, right after, I will DM you so we can plan the next one.
Yeah.
And if you want, we can even do it more than one time a week, because I'm quite enjoying it.
Okay. That sounds really good.
So maybe Wednesday, if you stream Wednesday.
Yeah.
And Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go then. Let's play 25 more minutes or so then.
Yeah. Oh, that makes me so happy.
Hi, Hex. Welcome. Personally, it should be a marathon. Oh, I so wish.
That's what I did when this game first came out. I did not fucking sleep.
Super valid.
Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
This game looks really neat. Oh, you
Stick
can
around.
only imagine. Yeah.
Stick around and find out.
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
That's an interesting one to start
Sure.
with.
Okay, you read this one.
He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Welcome, Hanabi. Welcome in. I love that they keep insisting it's a mask.
Yeah, like, what are you seeing that we're not?
What if he's actually a robot?
What if he's actually a robot?
This guy's obviously full of it.
Look who's talking. This guy's obviously full of it, says the guy dressed like he just came out of the circus. Hello? What? What the fuck?
Tell me you're actually buying this.
Silly ass. Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. Yeah, because he sounds freaking silly. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist too.
Oh, okay.
Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet, and in other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply a part of his suit.
Can they see a tiny... No, you can't see any skin! What do you mean? It's like not even his wrist!
Yeah.
That's like the back of his palm!
And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It said pair below 3, and all the text was bright green. Clever's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours, days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed... your favorite watch.
Those bastards.
When they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead. And unless it happened to be 3 a.m. p.m. I don't know. They don't say. Right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of the day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea.
Oh my god.
That's what I said. This guy is full of it. The CEO full of it. That's what I'm saying. Literally.
Didn't I tell you that?
There's a box here.
The Quark got beef with me, bro.
Maybe it's some sort of locking
Shit,
thing,
little kid.
like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
It's a watch reader. Babang.
Hey, what do you think that is? That graffiti over there.
Oh, the two milkmen?
See?
Go comedy?
It's very important.
Yep.
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. Two milkmen go comedy.
Because this sounds extremely random, the phrase itself.
It makes so much sense. I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Literally, same Luna, me neither. Quark talks hella shit for a guy wearing an old PC speakers as a hat. He has a specific sense of fashion, okay? He's alternative, obviously. It will make sense as an anagram. Well, I got that. I do know it's supposed to be something else, but it just sounds funny. Like, two milkmen go comedy.
Of course it sounds funny. It's comedy.
It's comedy, exactly. You're right. My bad. Totally.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello. You heard me.
Oh my god.
You heard me. Yeah, I did. It just made no sense.
It's an anagram.
Obviously it is. No random phrase ever means anything. It's supposed to be switched around.
Oh yeah.
An anagram? Anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously?
She's so mean.
You've never heard of an anagram?
You dumb bitch.
Wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else.
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly. Watch.
I bet she's British. She doesn't sound British.
With the
Do you
tip
wanna
of
read
her
this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
With the tip of her boot, Fi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. How dusty is it?
Welcome to my kingdom. Oh yeah.
Two milkmen go comedy.
Okay, I think if they made this a puzzle, it would take a while. It's a lot of letters, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Welcome to my kingdom.
He may be Sigma, but he ain't too bright. No, he's a himbo.
He's absolutely a himbo.
He's just like Zach. But if he was in a death game.
Yeah.
Because I know Zach is also packing 18 inches. Don't tell me otherwise.
Hell yeah, he is.
I know. Maybe 20.
Oh!
Maybe. Oh my god.
It's all those squats.
Yeah, he be squatting. He has a bigger ass than me.
Oh my god, for real.
He's gonna burst his pants. Welcome back, Jaguza.
Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
I mean, why else would we be here?
Yeah, what was your first hint, honey?
20 inches is 50 centimeters, you're crazy. As if 18 inches was any less crazy.
Right? I'm sorry, but that's canon.
It is.
It's literally canon.
I now know almost nothing about this game. Okay, when I'm ready to leave, Chiu will give you a fuck, I don't remember the word. Help me out.
A summary, a primer.
A summary of what we played until now.
Yeah, totally. I'll yap away. I'll never shut up.
Mm-hmm.
It's over for you all.
fucking Euphoric said the poor guy must pass out when he gets a boner.
Right! God
With all
damn.
that blood doing work, because, you know, boners happen because the blood goes there. Bro's gonna lose. That's why he's dumb!
That's why he's dumb!
All his blood goes to his dick! My god.
Everything makes sense.
So much sense.
Ugh. That's one of my favorite memes, Monty. I love that one so much. That's what I'm saying.
Speaking of drinks, it's almost like we have a room with alcohol for a puzzle.
Right, we should go.
But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Ooh, okay. She's right on top of it.
Actually, I assumed that as soon as I started playing 999, you're wrong. You're wrong.
So, is she really smart? Or is she Zero and she thinks by saying this it'll take suspicion off of her?
I don't find her suspicious.
So just smart.
Personally, I think she's just... I'm gonna save, by the way.
Yeah.
I think she may somehow know a lot, but I don't think she's Zero herself.
Okay, alright.
So, a type of June Santa situation. So, Santa isn't Zero, but he helps her, you know? So
She do have the white hair.
She do have the white hair. She kind of dresses like Santa if he was a girl. I'm not gonna lie. The face
basically.
kinda matches,
Yeah.
I feel like she could have some involvement, but not be Zero herself. Or maybe she was in the first game that you mentioned, and not on 999, but is in this one now too. But that would mean she knows Clover, but she could be pretending she doesn't. Or they just grew and don't remember each other. She could have some connection to the other games, I feel like, or the one in this one, but I don't think she's Zero.
Okay.
But that might change. In 2 hours, this is what I'm getting.
Yeah.
Also very suspicious of Luna, just because she's very sweet and shy and whatnot. Given that they played the same trope in June of her being the childhood friend that would never betray Junpei, you know, but ended up being Zero herself. So I'm always suspicious of this very sweet characters.
It's a good mindset to be in.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, he does the same thing as Monokuma do.
Ooh-poo-poo.
It's the same. I love these fucking mascots. He sounds a bit more insane though.
Whoever did the voice acting for Zero here is fucking insane. And chat, if you've never played this game, I really highly recommend you don't go looking up voice actors and stuff like that, because you can very easily find spoilers. So
okay, I will not search anything about this game for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, I would
How
really...
long is the game, by the way? I forgot to ask.
So
the endings.
I beat it over a weekend. Like, I got it Friday and I had it beat by Sunday. But that was me playing constantly, you know?
Well, yeah, we're not gonna play every day.
Yeah.
But how long is it?
Probably
Do you know,
like
the time?
Probably like 20, 25 hours.
I feel like that isn't too bad actually for all the endings, right?
Yeah, because we got the flowchart, you can jump around, you don't have to redo puzzles.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay. So we're definitely cutting time where we can.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Like, no doing puzzles twice and
no
stuff
repeat
like that.
dialogue, nothing.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's better, yeah.
So much better.
In 999 you can't skip puzzles because they fucking hate people.
Yeah.
So I did have to do all of them every time that I did another ending, and I had to go through the puzzles.
Yeah.
You know, the one that I did it so many times that it was like second nature. It was the fucking freezer room one.
The freezer room, yeah.
I did that so many fucking times that every time that I had an ending that I had to go there, 2 minutes it was done. It was crazy the amount of times I had to do that. Including the endings that I accidentally repeated included that room. Crazy.
Oh my god. Fido.
Okay, voted from 93 users in game FAQ, it's about 53 hours.
53. 53.
Depending on how long you read stuff, but I think we're gonna get it pretty fast.
Maybe. 53.
I think it's fine. It's fine either way. We'll take our time.
Yeah.
If it takes 10 streams, it takes 10 streams. If it takes 2 months, it'll take 2 months. It doesn't matter.
True.
When I was playing Dark Souls with Soup, it took us like from March until like June, and it was fine. It doesn't matter.
Hell yeah.
You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it. I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once.
Soup said maybe 8 to 10 streams, but we have 2 professional yappers running the show, so you know.
Sure do.
You know.
Although, things are starting to get exciting.
And, you know, it's not our fault. This game is giving us things to yap about. Like, how the fuck are you gonna bring up artificial insemination? Like, it's so casual.
And expect us not to say anything.
Right. Like, I don't think it's our fault.
I think I'm gonna aim for... I'm not gonna have a set number of streams we're gonna do. When we finish, we finish. I will announce the last stream when Chiu lets me know that we're close to ending it all.
Yeah,
That's basically it.
Yeah.
Until then, we'll just be enjoying it.
Where are you, little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot?
Yes.
I'm a rabbit.
Yeah, we want to do all the endings for sure.
Of course, you literally can't. You have to.
Yeah. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. You
Right.
don't get the full story.
We are 100%. I'm making sure she's getting every gold file. We are 100%ing this game, chat. Don't worry.
Yup. Does it have Steam achievements?
It probably does.
I'm getting those fucking achievements.
Hell yeah.
You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What the fuck? That's a thing to say, I guess.
What?
Same. Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Oh, her whole name is Fido?
I think that he's just calling her that.
Oh. It could just be Fi, the nickname, you know.
Yeah.
Fi short of Fido.
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Ooh, they're being pretty upfront about it.
Are you really sure?
Maybe it's Clover.
Maybe. She got sick of it.
She's like, no, it's my time for revenge.
I'm here for it, girl.
She's gonna get an axe and end all of you.
Please, me first.
And I can tell you exactly how that ends.
That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made.
She's a hologram, like Hatsune Miku.
Exactly.
He's Hatsune Miku, oh my god.
Answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't.
The kid's putting all his brain into this.
I'm an AI.
Artificial insemination.
Oh my god, wait, my model died. Sorry. It's artificial insemination. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
I'm an artificial intelligence.
Okay, not insemination. Not to be confused with the way of getting pregnant, okay?
I don't know. I think he's just embarrassed. He's not ready to tell us that part about him yet.
Yeah.
Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes fun of you, my parents.
Okay.
Oomst.
So, the artificial insemination was used to frickin' birth a rabbit.
I guess so.
Are you a mommy or a daddy?
Ooh.
That would be telling.
I feel like it's Alice. She looks like a mom.
Ooh.
Hi, Elle. Welcome.
Hey.
Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously. I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course! Correct. It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
Okay.
Smoothly.
No, she's getting Vietnam flashbacks.
She
Someone get
keeps
her out of
smiling. Girl, why are you smiling?
here. No, I can do this. Not a third time.
I think she wants to.
Oh my god. Yeah, she looks insane.
This poor girl.
You know who she looks like? She looks like Perona from One Piece.
She does, yeah.
You know,
absolutely.
you see what I'm seeing? Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
So, what is the nonary game?
I'm so glad you asked.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
It can also mean something that is,
What
in some
not
ways,
two, what
related to
3
the
non-airy games does to a motherfucker. And it's just a picture of Clover laughing, not laughing, smiling like she's insane.
Yeah.
Which at this point she probably is.
She probably is.
Nona can be used as a prefix as well, or it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason.
So you don't know your name, but you know what the fuck non-airy means?
Right. Bitch is lying.
Luna did explain that they don't remember anything besides random facts. Or they don't remember stuff about themselves, but no
So-
languages and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, so would that mean that he's not sus?
Maybe that would mean he already played one of the games.
True, he could be sus.
After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
The door, yeah.
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you.
I mean, hard to see the huge door. Hard to not see the huge door with a huge 9 on it. I don't know.
That's your
So is it always the 9th floor in the next game? Is it also a thing?
I'm not saying.
I don't know if I'm playing the other one though. People say it's bad.
I know! We are playing it! It's amazing! They're lying! All of them are lying! I love that game! It's so fucking good! You will lose your fucking mind! We're playing the third one! They're fucking lying!
Oh my god, really?
I love the third one. It's,
Oh my god, I feel like that's such an unpopular opinion.
it's campy, it's wacky, but they all are! They're all silly! It's good. I love it. I love it.
I think I have it also, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a
it's so
Zero
good.
Time Dilemma, right?
Yeah, it's so good.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're
I
playing
do
it.
have it, yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes.
Now, I think you will prefer this one, but it doesn't mean that it's not worth playing.
Oh wait, so there's 999.
Yeah.
Virtue's Last Reward.
Yeah.
Zero Time Dilemma. That's it. There's no more.
That's it. The Somnium Files is different. There
It's
are
separate, yeah.
there are little nods. There's little nods, but they are separate. They are different.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet?
Ash said that it has ZTD has some really good twists.
It does. It's got some phenomenal twists.
The day Ushikoshi releases non-airy games for one day.
I can't go into this right now. It's too soon. I can't do it yet, but soon.
Thank you for the follow. Come in.
Tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
I don't know, Neo. His tweets are always fact. I don't know. I think we do need to do a GoFundMe, and we need to buy Uchikoshi a horse.
Yes.
Yeah. He deserves it.
He does. Completely. Yeah, he replied to Ash on Twitter.
Fuck yeah.
Because he was like, I will sell my house to buy you a horse. Or a horse. Or to make another game. I don't know which one it was. And he replied.
That's so great. He's the best.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points.
Bracelet points, okay.
You can just call them BP.
BP.
Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
Okay, so the numbers will change.
Yes.
Okay, So is it like we do a puzzle and we get points for it?
They'll explain it. They'll explain it.
Now?
Probably not right now. No.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open.
Oh, so this time, if you have more, you can actually, like, get in the door.
Yeah.
Because in 999, if you were more, then you couldn't. It had to be the exact number.
Yeah. Yeah, the numbers are only for escaping.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no more numbered doors at all?
Yeah, now it's the colors.
It's colors, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Which still has its problems, to be fair.
Yes.
But at least the final one you can get out, kind of.
Yeah.
Let me just link you to something, because this is the tweet Ash sent, because he put it in chat. Oh shit, I closed the tweet. I didn't even see it.
You want to know? You want to
first.
You want to know that, like, he's saying we need to help her. That's like the first tweet. That is him promoting the Somnium Files. That's what that first tweet is.
Oh my god. Horse first.
Horse first.
I love how it's just horse first. Beautiful.
There are 3 rules you forget.
Carrot, forget.
Carrot.
1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds.
Of course.
Oh, okay. Of course. Or 9 minutes or 9 hours. It wouldn't make sense if it was something else.
Yeah.
It had to be 9, of course.
Of course.
When your time is up, it will close automatically. So be careful.
And no one ever said the door can only be opened once.
2. The number 9 door only opens once.
I was like, I think it's the next rule.
I was like, oh, gotcha. I got something you don't. That's so fucking. He got me good.
Net tried.
He got me good.
Net tried so hard.
He got me good. I tried.
Hoppins.
Oh, that was funny.
So if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
Oh. Is someone gonna get squished by the door? Is this game gory or not really?
No.
The first one wasn't. Like, all the deaths were pretty chill, you know.
We'll still talk about fucked up things, and you'll definitely feel it, but they're pretty light on the actual
It's not visually gory, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I mean, to be fair, now that I recall it on the first game, there was actually that one freaking where someone explodes and the door is full of blood, and that was actually pretty. I think that was the heaviest we got in the entire game.
I think that's the heaviest it'll get here too.
Yeah, the other ones were like splashes of blood and people laying on the ground and stuff like that. But that room was kind of actually fucked up. I forgot about that. Yeah, it was like the remains of someone who exploded all over the walls.
Yeah.
That was pretty gory. Yeah, but it doesn't go like worse than that. And
visually,
yeah. No, it doesn't show. It's not one of those games that is like, here, shoves gore in your face for no reason.
Here, get traumatized.
Yeah, it's not that type of game at all.
Now, maybe some of you are thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door.
No, because if you go through, you die.
And I'll just slip through when it's open.
They know. The door knows.
The door knows. Lappin'.
I really shouldn't say that yet.
Ooh.
All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out.
Anybody.
Big penalty.
They don't say what the penalty is. What if I try anyways?
Right.
What the hell does that mean?
How else do we learn?
He could be lying.
Down in front. I'll tell you later.
I'll tell you later.
Yes.
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Because it's funny, Luna. Get in with the joke.
Come on, girl.
Well, because I felt like it.
Yeah, like...
That might make me sound cute.
It did. Need a plushie of him so bad.
Right.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room.
Huh? The elevator?
If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna be real. I do not like abbreviations. It makes me confused as hell. The elevators. Which aren't elevators, but you know. But that sounds sussy, because I remember them saying that the doors don't have a protection.
For
I feel
like...
we shouldn't be going in
Yeah.
constantly to get BP when the doors could kill you, but that's just me.
How else do you use a room? You go in.
Okay, but the doors have no safety.
No.
Yeah, the door is...
I thought you might try that.
A hutch.
I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
But they open now.
There's
Yeah.
a card reader next to each one.
Oh, it's a card. It's not for the clock. Okay.
All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
What card?
Where do we find those key cards?
We don't got them. There weren't any
Do we
in the
get key
warehouse.
cards on the puzzles, maybe?
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic door.
Okay,
So
in the puzzles, I get it.
So dramatic.
Right here.
Oh, right here.
Just to your right.
All right, Elle. Goodbye.
Take
Have a good day at work.
Huh?
So I'm noticing that none of these colors are the colors that we have.
Correct.
Are they mashed up together?
Yeah, so we're gonna
We
do
don't have-
some...
We don't have blue, do we?
They'll break it down, but we're gonna do some color mixing.
Yeah, because I know we have red and green. Don't remember if we had blue, but that's not even blue. That's kind of cyan looking.
Hmm.
Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk. Almost got it.
Almost.
Wait. Why did he say it like that? Wait.
You see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
It changes the color.
Why? To make little boys ask questions. Just
Oh, he's funny.
in fact, why doesn't
Every bunny.
press
Every
the
bunny.
buttons as well?
Every bunny. It's gotta change the color. Oh, nope.
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
10 minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
Thank you. Oh, yes, the TTS works. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the sub.
Yeah.
Happy 17 months. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
No.
The numbers are going down.
Because you have 10 minutes left. Are you
Which-
stupid?
It's going from 10 minutes.
He's probably like 6.
Yeah, you're right. Is he really, though? I would say like 10.
Yeah, he's probably 10.
That would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
No, I
Oh.
don't think so.
Oh, Luna, you're so smart.
I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
Of course not. Love the way he speaks.
It's the best.
Is it a he? I keep saying he, but I don't know actually.
It might be a woman who's the actress.
Yeah, because like bunny is gender neutral, but
Yeah.
bunny in Portuguese is male. It ends with an O.
Oh.
The general word. You have the feminine version too, but usually you use like the male version too. Both, you know.
Oh, okay, okay.
A bunny is usually male in Portuguese, so I'm like, it's a he. It's an it. It's a fucker. It's a fucker.
It
yes.
absolutely is a fucker, yes.
It's a fucker, just like him. It's a fucker.
Very impressive, Tenmioli.
Tenmioli.
Alright. Let us review
Lettuce.
Lettuce.
The buns make it so much better.
chromatic doors with
Okay.
However,
However,
just like the number 9 door.
they close in 9 seconds. Okay.
you have 5 minutes.
Oh.
Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then.
Hop.
So the doors don't close in 9 seconds.
No,
That feels so wrong.
it does, yeah. It's supposed
5
to be 9.
minutes feels very, very random.
It's supposed to be 9, sir.
Primary door.
What?
This is a non-airy games in case you didn't know, Zero.
Right? Get with the program.
The chromatic doors.
No! Dragusa just fished up a watch. You're trying the non-airy games.
Oh, so perfect.
Yeah.
There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
No, not really.
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up.
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary
Cleaver, get it? Because Clover and Cleaver is a big knife and she killed people with the axe.
So he knows.
So he knows.
He knows.
So it's someone who was in 999.
Has to be.
Why are you asking me?
The here is the creepy smile.
Every time with the creepy smile, girl. What's up?
What 3 non-area games does to a motherfucker?
You're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can.
We do need more anime girl with mustaches. I
It's
forgot
true.
to take mine off, but it just fits in so well.
So cute.
It's the exact same shade as my hair too, and I didn't change it. This is like the mustache from VTube Studio, and it's the exact same
Oh.
color.
Yeah, it's perfect.
It fits so well. I don't even want to take it off. It's just like part of me now.
It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into
And make it
the depth
bigger.
of it
No, I
all
think
the time.
it looks very distinguished like this.
Yeah.
Now,
So good.
answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are?
There are 3 green, not green, oh my god, there are 3 pink girls in my screen. Yeah, we're all pink.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Well,
We love pink women.
Yes.
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
so which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue.
Okay.
How about yellow?
Green, yeah.
And red.
It's a Portugal flag!
Hell yeah.
It actually is exactly like that.
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and green.
The pose she's doing, like, yeah.
yeah, I'm
I
a
know
smart bitch.
colors. Yeah, I know colors.
That's right. Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing.
Just the time that we've been here talking to him, the 9 minutes have gone by.
Oh, for sure.
They come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah. We get it already.
Yeah, we get it. You can only go in the room where your colors mix to that color. We get it. Oh my god, my phone, I'm sorry. I have 10% battery. We gotta hurry up.
No. Anytime you want to stop it.
Yeah, it's already 9:12, but I'm waiting for them to like shut up, you know, because I know they're gonna send us to the rooms pretty soon, so I'm just trying to wait so we can stop there, because that would be a good place to stop. I'm just hoping my phone won't die until then.
Yeah.
The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I
So
think
true,
you
Sage.
grabbed rabbit.
I think you're rabbit.
One other little thing.
What's that meme? My Gleeby DB ass at 7:99 a.m.
Yes.
I love that meme.
What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
Okay, no, that's confusing. Wait. Okay, what do they mean by complementary color?
So a complementary color is the opposite, right, on the color wheel.
Okay.
So like orange and purple are complementary colors because they're on opposite sides of the color wheel.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Okay. I feel like I'm gonna forget this. I'm so bad with these things.
You really don't have to because it's literally just like pick a door, you know, and we're gonna pick them all one by one. So like, yeah, it's so fine.
Tembioli.
It's gonna be more about like who do you want to go with, you know?
Yeah. Like in 999, it's
Yeah.
more like the person than anything else.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we?
What do you mean, who do you want to kill first? I'm gonna kill people?
Who do you want to kill first? Just off your like gut reactions, you know.
Dio.
It's a fair first gut reaction, yeah.
Soup also said Dio. Understandably so.
Yeah, I think it's pretty reasonable.
They share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get two for the price of one.
Yeah, 2 for 1.
Unfortunately, that also means they carrot
Kill it.
members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're either gonna be 2 or 3.
Yeah,
Like, as
yeah.
in, I'm a Sigma is paired with Phi, right?
Yeah.
So I can go with someone else.
You could go with your red solo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone.
So do you think, if you were in this game, do you think you'd rather be a solo or a pair? Knowing what you know about how the
Yeah,
game
I don't know if I can
With
answer that. I don't
no explanation whatsoever. Just,
Okay.
Like, what do you think? I will find out eventually.
Okay, so no explanation, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll start with you, Siggy.
Siggy! Zero's like, I refuse to call you
Siggy.
Sigma.
No, I get it. I wouldn't either.
What color is your bracelet?
I adore Clover's outfit. Absolutely passes the vibe check.
Are you a pair or a solo? Fight 'em is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's like, we get
Just
it.
like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
Alas.
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Theo, Quirk?
Yep.
Blue.
Bio?
He calls
Body
Dio.
odor?
He calls Dio Bio!
Bio?
Zero
And
also
what the
hates
Siggy?
Dio.
What the Siggy?
Yeah, mine's the same. Mooney, Cleaver, Tembioli, all
Yeah.
at once.
Cleaver.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green hair.
I was gonna say my girl didn't deserve to be a solo, but I didn't realize hers as a pair. My bad.
Well, she showed up with the robot guy,
With
right?
the robot, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
No, it's 100% like Yaru fashion, Sage. 100%.
I hope I'm only getting followed by non-naive games fans, and they're
You have
finding
to.
the only person who's streaming this on Twitch right now.
Who are you?
I'm.
you know.
Let's see. I suppose you
Let's
can
see.
call me Kay.
Okay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
Nah, he totally made that up.
K is his name? Yeah, uh-huh.
This was just a, how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
You have no idea the lack of VLR content. Everyone streams 999 and says that they are done with the insanity.
I can't believe them.
I'm here to change it.
They're so weak.
Okay, there are 3 people streaming this right now. You and me, obviously.
Yeah.
And someone with a heavy spoiler stream.
Oh,
I
okay.
am not checking.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
Potassium.
Wish I knew.
Potassium! He's a banana.
He is a banana.
I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
No,
Oh, what?
I'm with Dio. I'm with Dio on this one. He's kind of pissing me off too.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later.
Come on, boys. She is literally a mummy kind of character. They put the mummy trope on her.
They sure did.
Come on, boys. Okay, who do you think you're talking to right now? I will fall in love with you.
Can I tell you that?
No.
Yes.
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
That's right. It says pear, and the text is green.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject.
Letters.
How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what do
Siggy.
you do to get through the magenta door?
She's being polite, right, Neo? She's just being polite.
Oh yeah, we're going with Luna. Okay.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me.
No.
Ah, funny
No,
story. Fine.
Fine. No, it's fine.
Oh.
Really? No, I'm good.
You two are just so capable. You don't need me.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you. You have to have exactly 3 people in your group.
Oh, isn't that great?
Because it was 3 to 5 in the first game.
Yeah,
You could have a pretty big group.
that's great. Wait, let me just alt tab really quick. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Yeah, that is what
So
that
it
means.
has to
Yeah.
always be 3. Okay.
Yeah, interesting.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes.
Okay, but this only applies to the secondary door. The other ones could possibly have more than 3 people. going.
Potentially, yeah. We haven't talked about it
Okay.
yet, so.
Okay.
It's made that way to keep out cheaters.
Cheaters.
We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, no, wait for me! Open the door.
The voice acting is beautiful.
So good.
What if the primary door closes first? Then that's impossible.
Okay, so if we filter out the language on the Zero Escape streams to like all the languages, there are 5 people in total streaming it. There's still hope. There is hope.
That's better than I would expect, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
Even though I love this game so much.
Not a lot of people have played it, to be fair.
It's gonna be worse for Zero Time Dilemma.
Yeah,
But now,
It really will just be us.
any questions?
that's fine. You read this one, because
Alright.
I'm tired.
No, you're good. I took a moment to go over everything we'd learned so far. Yeah, we definitely need a recap. Yeah.
It's a good way to end with a recap. It's
That's
good.
true. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the ambidex room? I'll need a key card for that. Where is the key card? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary chromatic door?
It's just a summary of everything.
Nothing, actually. Apparently, it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically, 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with that color's complementary color. Matching, red plus blue equals magenta, green plus red equals yellow, blue plus green equals cyan. Complementary, red plus red is cyan, blue plus blue is yellow, green plus green is magenta.
Good?
Awesome.
Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions.
Yay!
Yeah, they can get kind of wordy when they break this stuff down. The first game was like that too.
Yeah. Oh my god. Mina, I don't have the model where I have the hoodie toggle, but I can put in the cardigan. It's so on the chibi. I'm sorry.
So cute.
Yeah, cardigan is cute. They're open. This is an awesome place for us to stop.
Yeah, right?
Doors have opened.
Think literally here.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. Ugh, we get to do the next room next time.
2 hours and a half, so we're almost catching up to where I left off the first time.
Which makes sense, right? Yeah.
Pretty good, pretty good.
So excited.
Let me just change my screen. Are you... Okay, wait, give me a second. I need to make this bigger. My phone currently has 4% battery. I'm gonna die at any second.
Oh no!
At any second, I will die. Okay, let me just get some, I saved I can close, right? It's fine.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Okay. Let me just put in some background music very quick.
Let me do that.
Oh my god, no, I put K-pop playing, my mistake. My ass about to get copyrighted. Alright, are you still gonna be streaming?
Yeah, for a little bit, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna rate you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, guys, this is it for today. This was the part 1 of Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. We're gonna be playing it for a while, so expect more streams on it, which you, of course, I'm not gonna play alone. We will let you know when the next one is, probably on Discord soon.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much it. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna rate you, so if you'd like to give a summary of what we did on your stream, because I'm really running out of battery.
Yeah, no worries.
Fine,
I'll handle it. Yeah,
because mine's gonna die at any second now. So I'm gonna hop off Discord and I'm gonna raid you. Just gonna say my goodbyes and yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay. Thank you for playing with me.
Thank you for playing with me. It's
Thank
so fun.
you. Yeah, it was very fun. I want to do it again next week. Maybe even 2 days.
Yeah.
Who knows? Yeah. Okay, thank you for playing. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Love you.
Bye. Love you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, I have left the Discord call. She'll be happy. We're gonna keep her on screen.
She's so cute. Let me get some background music for myself going. Since, you know, since we're here. Where's my Virtues soundtrack? Where is it? Where'mst is it? There it is. There it is. There it is. Let's listen to the soundtrack. For shame, Sage, you didn't get all the files, you goober. I have to pee really bad.
really quick. Oh no, she's saying bye though. Oh no. Maybe I should wait. I've been drinking so much water. Wow, that really, I'm happy about it, but that really took like all day. I'm very happy about it.
07734.
Raiders, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Of course, we were joined today by the one and only Net, my wife. I love her with all of my heart. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for playing with me, Net. I had so much fun. Welcome in, Netheads. I'll probably be streaming for at least, maybe we can go a little extra if we want to like yap and stuff. Especially if someone wasn't able to catch like the whole thing and they want to ask some recap questions and stuff like that. I'm happy to sit here and yap with you all. Thank you for following, Not a Vampire. I appreciate you. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean. But I gotta pee, so give me like 2 seconds. I will be fast. Be right back, gamers.
Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful.
And we're back. Here, I've got the perfect way to decorate our little yapping session. I just think it's really important. I mean, I'll be real, I thought about it. But I was like, no, be normal. Be normal. So, welcome in everyone. This is our post-yap session. I mentioned this before we started streaming with that, but just mentioning it again because there's a few new people. I have played the entirety of the Zero Escape franchise. I've played the Somnium Files. I've even played some of Uchikoshi's older works. I am Uchikoshi pilled, okay? But Net, this is her first time. So, this is a lot a whole world is gonna open up to her. So I do want us to be very, very careful with spoilers. We're only gonna talk about literally what happened today on stream. That's all we're gonna talk about, because I don't want no spoilers for Net. I want her to enjoy the magic firsthand, real time, you know? And I feel like most fans of Zero Escape, they want that, right? They want to see someone figure everything out as it goes, as it happens. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. I love you. I had so much fun. Thank you. I think when I was playing this game first, I always thought he looked like a car mechanic. That's what I thought he looked like. I don't know. I guess that's what the body jumpsuit reads to me, I guess. So, honestly speaking, kind of surprised he doesn't have a tattoo. I feel like he's a tattoo kind of guy. He's crazy. He's so crazy. Yeah, I love this game. This game is so... I feel like with as little as you saw today, I think you all already like, yeah, this is a Chiu game. This checks out. I feel like it's so specifically my kind of game. I love the characters. I love the character designs. I love the music. I love the puzzles. I love the writing style. It just... Yeah, they kind of just look like... just like typical Converse sneakers, right? They just look like pretty typical comfy shoes, yeah. He's a comfy boy. But yeah, basically what we got was the general introduction, right? We're about to do our first, like, proper escape room situation, right? We kind of had like a mini tutorial one in the elevator, but we're about to go do like our first proper one, right? It seems pretty similar so far to the game that we played in 999. Little things are different, like it's not numbers, it's colors, and now they have to have partners and only 3 people are allowed in a door at a time. So there's like little variations to it, but at the end of the day, it seems to mostly be the same game. Maybe we'll notice more differences as we go through it. Very interesting that the exit is right there. Like, the exit is just right there the whole time. That's very interesting. In 999, it was like you didn't even know where the exit was, you know? You were like searching for it the whole time. Yeah, God. I don't want to talk too much about my feelings on these characters, because I feel like that'll probably give you like a little bit of insight as to how to feel about them. But her intro scene, iconic. The whole like, I'm not Superman or Batman or Merman, like iconic. So fucking iconic. Like, girl, what the fuck are you talking about? I love it so much. So good. I love the English dub. Like, I love everyone. The dub is great on everyone. I absolutely adore it. I feel like the localization team really fucking killed it. Like, all of the puns and all of the word plays and everything, like, everything's really fucking good. I love this game. But for a general breakdown of the cast, our player character, our MC, is Sigma. And it seems like he was kidnapped from his car on Christmas. So, like, you're gonna get fucking kidnapped on Christmas! That's fucking crazy, Zero! What the fuck are you doing? And the image, you know, of Zero that we were shown in, like, the back of Sigma's car window, it was the same Zero from 999. Like, to the extent where I'm pretty sure it was just a fucking PNG, you know? Like, it was just the Zero I had in my presentation this morning. So that's interesting. If it's not the same person running this game, I think it would have to at least be someone who knew about the first game, right? If they're going to use the exact same imagery for Zero, that's very interesting. And then to not use that imagery now, like now, once we're in the game, it's a rabbit that is Zero. Very interesting. Very interesting. And why Zero the Third? What happened to Zero the Second? And we know Zero the First, but what happened to them? Where are they? So many questions. It's a pretty good intro if you didn't play 999. Like, you're not too confused. I want you to be careful about how you word things, please, Neo, because like I said, lots of people here don't know what's gonna happen. But surface level, that does sound cute. That does sound cute. I know it can be very like, oh man, I want to talk about this thing I love with other people who love it, but we gotta be careful not to give away anything. So please be careful. Especially with the fun facts and everything, please be careful. I would appreciate it. Sigma seems to be quite snarky, quite sassy. A little bit! You know, he's made a couple dirty jokes. A little bit. Maybe a little bit of a perv. We'll see. We gotta learn more about him. Phi's very mysterious. Phi seems like she knows something. She knows shit. And we gotta figure out why she knows shit. Because it really does seem like she knows things that she shouldn't know. Like, immediately, which is very interesting. Dio! I feel like we didn't get a whole lot out of Dio as a person. Like, probably bad first impression, kind of like aggressive and domineering. Like, he's gotta be number one in the group. He's gotta be the head man. But we don't really know a lot about him as a person, just that he's kind of overbearing and aggressive. And he looks like he's from the circus. I can't wait until we find out if he truly was working in the circus when he was kidnapped. Cannot wait. Alice, of course, is very interesting, because she really do be looking like that mummy. And her name is Alice. All ice. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Kay. Kay is very interesting. They were so quick to be like, you're in a suit. They were so quick to be like, you're in a robot suit. And I'm like, my dudes, what if he's just a robot? Like, if they could see, if there was like a break in the suit for the bracelet and you could see a little bit of his human wrist, fine. I'd give you all a pass, but like, I don't know why they're so like, yeah, it's a suit. I'm like, how do you know that? I'd assume this bitch is a robot, but maybe that's because I watch too much anime. Clover, of course, very interesting. Why is she here again? This poor fucking girl. Like 3 times? They say 3rd time's the charm, I guess. Maybe this will be her game. Maybe it's finally her time, you know. Luna. Luna seems very sweet. She seems quite knowledgeable too, and like very, like pleasantly tempered, right? She seems like a good girl. But those are the types that you typically need to look out for. You gotta be like careful about those ones, you know. Quark is a child. I'm not sure why the fuck he has those jugs on his head. That's, you know, if you filled those with water, that'd probably be pretty heavy. That's probably not very good for your neck, child. We don't know a whole lot about him other than child. Tenmyoji. He seems calm. I don't know if he seems knowledgeable or anything, you know? He seemed like kind of almost like like he was sticking to the back a little bit. Kind of trying not to stand out too much, it almost seemed like. Interesting. We'll have to keep an eye on him. Was that everyone? Was that the whole cast? I think so. Other than Bunny Zero, of course. I love Bunny Zero. The voice actress / actor, they fucking killed it. Like, I love Zero's voice acting in this game. There's some other lines that are gonna come later, like, oh, they're so fucking good. God, it's so hot. I'm on my 3rd liter of water already. Another free super hydrate. It's so hot. It doesn't matter how much I've been having a gallon of water pretty much every day for a couple of weeks now. Oh my god, yeah, and it definitely, it's a lot of fun to play the game again, because it's just a phenomenal game, but also just being able to share it with a friend, and it's her first time enjoying it, like, that's also really special too, so I'm having a blast, and it makes me really happy to see her enjoying it too. We've known each other for a couple of years now, and it does seem like we have pretty much the same taste in games, so... I adore them. I can't recommend them enough. Like, they're so wacky. They're so silly. They have so many crazy plot twists, so many turns, and just, like, also the kind of, like, it's, like, pseudo-sci-fi? The games are, like, very realistic in the things that they talk about, but it's, like, also kind of pseudo sci-fi because of the, like, telekinetic shit, you know? It's a really fun genre, and the writer, like, absolutely takes advantage of all the things he can get away with because of the genre, right? And Uchikoshi's also very good at, like, objectively thinking about, like, a person with half a brain is gonna think this. Like, they're gonna put the pieces together, you know? And he'll take advantage of that, so he'll write crazy shit playing off of your expectations, you know? It's so fun. Oh, thanks, Twitch. Take care of yourself, though, gamer. Thanks for stopping in. So, well, when she said maybe twice a week, oh my god, my heart pitter-pattered. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get to play with her. They definitely spent way too long, like, crawling through the breakdown of, like, the colors. And I'm just gonna tell you now, gamers, they're gonna do it again. Net will probably be like, okay, I get it, and start skipping, and that's so valid, because they do it a couple more times, and it's like, we get it, we understand, please just ask me which door I want to go in. They did it in game 1, too. And I guess at least with game 1, there's, like, a little bit more reason to, because it's, like, math. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even, like, Uchikoshi will use, like, current day shit. I kind of love that. He literally will just Google things and be like, oh, I could write a game about that. I love Uchikoshi. We are currently also listening to the Virtue's Last Reward soundtrack for Mood. Because of course, I love the soundtracks to all the games. I can definitely understand why people don't like Zero Time Dilemma compared to the first two. But, like, to be like, no, I'm not gonna play it, like, I don't think that's acceptable. The key scenes in Zero Time Dilemma are so important to the trilogy. Like, yeah, there's a lot of silliness. There's a lot of goofiness. I get it. But the important shit in that game is unmissable. Like, you can't skip it. It's too good. I love that so much. I do always wonder about, like, what thing is gonna be in Uchikoshi's next game, you know what I'm saying? What normal-ass, everyday concept is gonna be next? I really hope Wordle is. Because that type of puzzle existed before Wordle, you know? He can absolutely put that kind of puzzle in his game. He just can't call it Wordle, right? What else can I talk about? I don't want to talk about anything that's, like, gonna give stuff away. So I can't even really talk about, like, oh, this is my favorite character, because, like, I guess I could like someone for any reason, you know? Yeah, I think I'll just play it safe and I won't talk about that, even though I want to. Man, that's all I want to talk about. I guess I could talk about 999 more, even though we already did for an hour and a half this morning. Once the VOD goes live, feel free to check that out. I gave a very brief synopsis of 999. Very, very abridged. I've mentioned before, I think with Net, that Junpei was my favorite character in 999, and that I really, really attached to him as a character and a main character specifically, because I feel like it's still pretty rare to get such a, like, full main character. It's still so common to get, like, a silent protagonist. Both in terms of, like, no voice acting, but also, like, no personality or writing or anything, right? So Junpei always really, really stood out to me. It's just, like, an actual real dude. I really liked him. Sigma's wild. Sigma is a wacky guy. I can't wait for you all to meet him more. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah, morphogenetic field. That word's just, like, off limits. That's Uchikoshi's word now, right? Anytime, if you know, you know. If snails are brought up, you know. If you know, you know. Snails belong to Uchikoshi. Complex motives, if you know, you know. That belongs to Uchikoshi. God, I love it, Miku. I'm so happy to be playing it again. I think it's been probably maybe like 2.5 years since I streamed it last. It's gotta be something like that. 2.5 years since I streamed it last, and it's like, it's time. It's time to play it again. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be playing it with Net. And even though I loved, like, this is definitely, it's so hard to pick a favorite, right? But, like, Zero Escape is definitely up there for, like, all-time favorite games for me. And even despite that, I never draw fan art for it, which I think is a fucking crime. That's so fucking great. Oh, they know what they're doing, Neon. Oh my god. Sounds good, Yugriza. I mean, if you do the HD version now, Miku, you don't have to anymore. But yeah, I lived that. I lived through that hell. And it was still worth it! It was still worth it, okay? I'm very happy for streamline gameplay. It definitely makes things better. Flowcharts are beautiful and perfect and wonderful, and I love them. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. I'd say, like, probably the first 2 or 3, you fucking speed run that shit for, you know, whichever door. I'm so excited. I don't know which ending we'll get first yet. I'm so excited to find out. I can't wait. I mentioned before that Net's the one playing. Net is in charge of all decisions. She'll probably want to, like, ask me things and I'll give her, like, feedback, but, like, 100% everything that matters is, this is her playthrough, it's her choice. I'll help a little bit with puzzles if she asks for it, if she wants it. Basically, I'm just here to make sure the experience goes smoothly, right? I can do any Googling that we need to because I can't be spoiled, right? So, I'm here to make sure everything go good and smooth so that she can enjoy the game the best way. I'm so excited for her. There's like so many scenes that I'm like, oh, I can't wait till she gets here. I can't wait till she gets there. Ugh. And I can't believe people were telling her no Zero Time Dilemma. Absolutely not. We're playing the fuck out of Zero Time Dilemma. Are you kidding? I love that game. Maybe I have bad taste in games, but I love Zero Time Dilemma. And it's a lot. These are pretty lengthy games, and that's a lot to go through. So if she ever wants a break, we'll take it. But hopefully, she will still be in love, and after Zero Time Dilemma, we can go into the Somnium Files. That would make me very happy. I would also love to show her the Somnium Files. Oh my god, she'll lose her mind at Date. She'll lose her fucking mind. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god. I love the Somnium Files. I want to eventually. There's so many games I need to stream. So fucking many. But I eventually want to, like, actually play every Uchikoshi game. And yes, that includes Pepsi Man. Because I love Uchikoshi. God, I love this soundtrack. Yeah, that's about everything that we went through today. Just like really getting started. I like how the game is set up. I like how there are multiple layers to the puzzles so that you finish something and you're like, oh cool, I got the reward, I'm done. But you might not be if you want those extra secret rewards, right? I really like how the game is set up like that. So like if you really take your time to figure the shit out, you get rewarded for it, and then you get rewarded with like a deeper understanding of everything that's going on. Like, love that. Absolutely love that. And if you're just there for the base story, you can ignore it. You can move on. You can ask the characters for help to get through the puzzles quicker. Like, no matter what kind of playstyle you've got, the game accommodates it, right? And I love shit like that. It's good. I'm already halfway through this third leader. And we've only been talking for like 15 minutes. We went a lot longer than I thought, and I'm very happy about that because, like, you know, especially for an Uchikoshi game, but the openings to games are usually pretty wordy and lengthy before like the good shit happens. So I'm glad that we basically got through the intro section. We're basically through it now. There'll still be some tutorials since we're gonna go do like our first escape room puzzle now, but we're basically through it. Very excited for the next time we stream it. It's gonna be good. Gonna be some good, juicy content. But I guess that means no game dev work today, but that's okay. That's alright. No problem. Tomorrow's stream, we're gonna be making emotes. Well, probably one, right? We'll probably make one emote. Maybe two if I'm really feeling it, right? But we only have 4 emote slots left, I think. So we're almost there. We almost got all our emotes. I am gonna be making Net an emote, and I was kind of hoping that we would get some kind of like inside joke through this game, and then maybe I can make an emote out of it, you know? I was kind of hoping something like that will happen, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. I was just thinking that that artificial insemination moment was so fucking funny, but I can't be making an emote about that. I could make an emote of the fucker, like, dressed like Zero the Third. That could be pretty cute. We'll think on it. We'll brainstorm stuff. Man, maybe I should get an Uchikoshi emote. Man, what would I make? Chiu as a snail? Maybe. Would you love me if I was a snail? But yeah, so tomorrow, emotes, and then Saturday, playing games with Johnny. Brand new game. Brand new game. I still haven't said what game it is. I'm kind of keeping it a secret because I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be neat. And there's no D&D this week. That makes me really happy. I feel like Clover would be the obvious one, right? Like even for a niche game, probably the cute mascot girl will get a model made, right? But that makes me happy that Zero the Third got one made. That's awesome. That's cool. But yeah, no D&D campaign this week, so I won't be streaming again Saturday night with Burger. So yeah, it's just tomorrow's emote stream and then Saturday stream with Johnny playing a new game. And then next week we go back to DMC. If we're gonna be playing more with Nat, then we probably won't beat DMC next week, but like, that's fine. I don't care. I'd much rather play Virtues with Nat! Dante who? Step aside. But yeah, so that's what's coming up. Alright, I should chill. I keep forgetting to chill. Like, all of these things just keep, like, distracting me. So, for those who don't know, I am an artist. I draw, I illustrate, and I'm working with Raw, a really cool silkscreen printing t-shirt company. And I designed a t-shirt with them. So it is available for pre-orders until September 4th, so a little bit more than a month from now. So if you think it's cool, consider getting yourself a copy. Other than that, I don't think I've got anything to talk about.
Maximum penetration!
Thank you for resubscribing, Miku. Congrats on 7 months. Congrats. Thank you. But I'm gonna stop things on the YouTube side first. So thank you for joining us, YouTube. I hope you had fun. Take care of yourself.